more than 2 assists. If I can put those 2 assists into 1 elimination, I'm going pro.
I just broke the battle bus.
Oh no.
Josh, you know what we're doing? We're going to Misty Meadows.
We're going where?
Misty Meadows.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Is this the same map from like day 1 but changed?
It's not the same one as the first chapter. They changed it after chapter 1.
Okay,
and,
so it's
they got rid of a bunch of stuff.
I've never played this map then.
Yeah, they change it a little bit, usually every season. What was it? 2 seasons ago, I think the whole map, or well, a lot of the map was like flooded. Like, there was a lot of water. It's been going down ever since. And then there was like this like weird rift film.
Yeah, Fortnite, it's about to go down. Ever since.
I've actually heard if you do nothing but sing that song the entire match, you're guaranteed a victory. Well,
if only.
it's a Fortnite cheat code.
He's not lying, dude. That's the truth.
I thought I had the better line, but you guys were ahead of me. Every battle royale has like a different way to get to the ground faster. Hard to keep track. Hey, I leveled up.
Took me a while to get used to Fortnite, like dropping quickly. Because like depending where you drop to, if you're like trying to drop somewhere low, but you're over a mountain, you'll
It'll slow you down.
you'll pull your chute earlier because it just depends on your altitude, like towards like wherever ground is closest to you.
You guys are going ham out there.
There's some boys. Josh,
I'm all about
how's-
killing people. Especially in the name of.
I would love to help, I'm just trash.
I'm pretty good right at the beginning when no one else has weapons and I do.
Yeah, when you can just pick on kids who have less than you.
Yep, that's the best part of this game. Grab that primal shotgun.
Wow! Primal rifle, legendary. Let's go.
Friggin' the primal rifle is so hard to get used to.
I have to
What's
suck my
it do?
jug. It doesn't seem accurate, that's for sure.
It's not at all. It's honestly awful.
I haven't found a single
So
like
excuse me.
long range weapon yet.
Didn't you just get a primal rifle?
Well,
Oh, I guess it's not accurate.
you kill them all.
Where the fuck is this chest at? Oh, it's probably in the basement, is it? Yeah, here it is.
What's it called?
I've found nothing but shotguns.
Good shotgun, carry you to the end.
You're not wrong.
I start looting and then I hear Sis shooting people and then I run out and they're dead. Then I go back to looting.
That's basically how I play the game.
Why does this truck have an on symbol? Does it do anything or is it just weird?
This here.
Reboot
It's
squad
the
members.
reboot van. Yeah, so if me or Josh or you went down and the other person was still alive, if we grab your reboot card, you can go over to that and we can bring you back to life.
What's a recycler?
Yeah, it's a trash
you
weapon.
it's pretty trash. You use mats to like shoot at people. You have to reload it with just like mats and stuff like that, but it's pretty garbage. I
Yeah,
did
it's-
manage to kill one person with it before, but it was only because they didn't know I was there, and I just kind of walked up behind them and shot them with it. Your shots are over this way somewhere. I'm not sure where.
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh,
build.
I'm being shot at from somewhere. Oh, right here.
I'm
building. Right here. I'm building.
There's one.
I'm fucking garbage with the bow.
Not great with it either.
Did I hit any of that? Probably not. I thought I got a hit marker or something. Does it give you numbers if you hit flesh?
Yeah, if you hit someone and the will pop up. If it's blue, then they have shield on. If it's white, then it means they have no shield. And if it's yellow, it's a headshot.
Is there a stat thing I can click on? I just want to see if I helped.
Honestly, I have no idea. I know the only way I ever check stats is just at the end of the game. I'm not sure if we can
Yeah.
in game. I don't know.
Ah! In the water.
You got this guy.
I can't hit shit with this primal rifle.
It's pretty trap. You got him. You got this.
Knocked him.
Nice. What are his teammates at? So you climb up onto landing. If you shake down people when they're knocked, it'll blow
You're
their
right in the.
teammates out. Yeah, like that.
What does it do if you shake him down? Sorry.
It'll turn their other teammates, like those red triangles, or like not triangles, diamond shapes, I guess, that were above their heads.
Okay.
It'll do that for a little
It'll
bit,
mark
so you know
them.
where their teammates are. Yeah, it'll mark their teammates for a little bit. Which is super helpful if the battle is like
Yeah.
close, just because you'll know where they're coming from, so they just have to listen for their footprints. I'm not sure where this guy went, but he was right here.
You knocked him but didn't finish him, right?
I knocked a guy in water, but their other teammate built these two brick things. And then he seems to have disappeared into thin air. Oh, maybe he died. There's a bunch of loot right here. Maybe somebody
Over
else
there,
died.
building. He's going left.
Oh yeah, there's somebody right there. He's knocked. Oh, look for right
Over
here.
on this wall here. I'm just getting some damage on some downed guys. Love it. Level 4. Oh, we're getting shot north.
They're shooting in this building.
How do you shake him down? Just E?
Yep, just E.
It's an anime girl.
We do love anime girls out here.
No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. It was just so weird. I didn't notice the character model, and then I just pick her up by the throat, and I'm like, oh my god, the cute anime chick. What the fuck? Oh, you're gone.
He's a cool ski.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Just dinosaurs.
Storm's coming! How you doing up there?
I'm fighting some dinosaurs.
I just saw 2 health bars like disappear.
Yeah, those are wildlife dinosaurs. They're annoying. They're just basically wasted ammo. But they'll attack you if you don't kill them. Some things will, some things won't.
You know what's so funny? I can see your outline while you're driving. You're just like sitting and moving.
I'm in a boat.
You're on a boat.
Don't you ever forget.
There's a flipped. Is it a flipped bird? No. No, it's a. Oh, that's Josh's boat.
Don't you ever forget it.
I'll try not to.
Alright, we got... Does it say how many teams or just people?
Oh shit.
It's just people, but subtract 3 from whatever number's up there.
Oh, up the hill?
Okay, 32, 32, 32.
24 for him. Chances he survives out there? Whoa.
Ah, he's dead.
I don't know how much the storm actually hurts at this point. Oh yeah, up the hill north of me. I think. Yeah.
And for 232 below. Is it white?
Got him.
Nice. I was rolling up on him too. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh my god. Ow.
Sorry,
Fuck.
Yeah, the fire spread in this game sucks.
Yep.
Use a med kit. I'm being spectated. I don't know how you'd want to watch me. Follow my stream, bro. At least you can hear me talk. Maybe he thinks I'm sus.
You're a sussy baka.
What's that even mean?
I know baka means idiot.
Oh, well.
I don't actually think you're an idiot.
Well, I didn't think that until you explained it.
Oh, well, I might actually then. Now that you mention it.
Oops. Just don't let it happen
Oh,
again.
Oh no.
Okay, so 9 people left. Is that hill in? Oh, I like that hill.
Storms are coming, boys.
That could have been bad. So that lagged me out. Just, you know.
I don't like how the waypoint puts a giant beam up in the air. It's kind of distracting.
Can be a little distracting. Unless I'm landing, I try to do this one, which is just a low one.
Is that double tap? Yeah.
I almost lost connection to this game because I forgot to plug my Ethernet cable back into my PlayStation because it's still plugged into the laptop.
That's a mistake.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi is like absolute trash. I can't do anything on my phone. Like if I'm on like a FaceTime call or anything like that, my internet doesn't work on my phone.
Damn.
Besides the FaceTime. It's really brutal. So there's a chance my
Why are these trees
my
on
audio
fire?
might get kind of gross. There's a guy
Yeah.
right here.
I'm the internet guy. I ran a cable up to my room.
Yeah, I kept. I was trying to play this like Fortnite and stuff like that with I'm assuming Andrew, called Andrew's little brother, and another friend of ours, and I just kept getting lagged out like every match, and so my dad finally let me. Well, he didn't let me, but he let himself because he wouldn't let me drill a hole in the floor so that I could put an Ethernet cable in the room.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I've
Look.
only been lagged out since that happened, and that's because of like total like Eastlink on.
Yeah. I've got like. I ran outside of my house and like attached it to the siding and everything and put ends on it. I just got a box of it in my truck. It's great.
Where the fuck is everyone?
There. It might just be one other team by the looks of it, if they're a full team.
I think you're right.
I think my internet actually just about went down there.
What up, Stephanie? You want to play Fortnite with us? It's my neighbor. She's probably not actually going to play Fortnite.
You're not gonna play Fortnite with us?
No, I don't. I don't think she's got it in her. I don't think she would kick Kale off the PlayStation and play with us.
You never know.
I'm getting the bow out, you little fucking.
The term is cuck boy.
I got a knock with the bow. 65 way in the back.
Got 34 on him. Broke his shields. Got him.
Let's go. Little bow
Number one
finish.
victory royale.
Yeah, Fortnite
Yeah,
is about to go down. Go down.
Get down. That was. We're
I
fucking thriving right now, boys.
I'm actually proud of that match. I helped.
Yeah, I tripled my overall kills.
I got 4 and then 4 assists.
I got 3 and 3. You're doing better than me.
Yeah. I mean, a battle royale is a battle royale, right? You know.
I actually let Apollo play that much. It wasn't even me.
So some is it just the default character that randomizes like a boy or a girl, or do other
Yeah.
characters do it? Just
I think it's just a default. I think.
It is, yeah, as far as I know.
I was gonna say it'd be kind of weird if Chun-Li just randomly came out a guy one match.
That would be kind of hilarious.
That'd be potent.
Them thighs,
My
though.
Wi-Fi seems to be doing fine on the laptop. Fingers crossed it says that way.
I had a customer today. He's like, I want my modem in this corner of the house because I'm hoping it'll reach my garage. And I look at his garage like 200 feet away from his house. I'm like, I don't know about that.
No, probably not, buddy.
Oh god.
It's like, well, what do I do? I was like, bury an Ethernet cable over there from your modem. I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. My router is like pretty much right underneath my room, and the Wi-Fi still struggles to.
Yeah, I love the size of my house because it's like, it's 3 floors including the basement, and the modem's right in the middle, covers everywhere. Oh, everything's grayed out for me. That's just because I'm new, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're going to
there's
Sweaty
parts
Sands,
of-
boys. Sweaty Sands.
I can't see
Sweaty
that.
Sands. I think the biggest thing I love ever since getting an Ethernet cable is download speeds.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, updates are way better.
Guess how long it took this guy to download Fortnite, Sinus?
How long?
About as long as it took you to join Discord.
God damn. How big's Fortnite?
Like 80 gigs? No, 60 gigs.
That's fast.
Well, I've got gigabit and a half internet, but the modem only puts out gigabit like max speed. So like the other, I guess 500 megabytes are just bandwidth for other use.
I don't know how much my PlayStation gets when I download a game, so I never like really.
The biggest throttler is the PlayStation Store just slowing shit down. I had a customer who's like,
The store on PS4 is brutal though. On PS5, it loads instantly. It's just always there. You just have to like hit down when you're over it. It's so much nicer, but
yeah, like
it's still pretty slow.
I had one customer with a PS5 and he's like, why are my speeds slow? And I'm like, well, you got a PS5 like on launch week and you're downloading like brand new titles, so the PlayStation Store is probably just bogged down to fuck. Like, you did the speed test, it's fine, right? Just have faith. I've got a recycler. Oh, here we go, I got an assault rifle.
Down to guy.
Yeah, Fortnite, you're about to get downed.
I have to fix my PlayStation settings after this match. For some reason, I'm still using Wi-Fi.
Ugh. Wi-Fi.
That's gross. I don't know why it's still using it, but if I go try to change it, I'll probably get from this one. So I'm not gonna.
There's beds in the way of my loot.
Sometimes when you break beds, you get money.
It's not how it works in real life. Broken a couple.
Wish.
Oh, I forgot you can search ammo boxes too. I haven't been looking for them. A scar, nice. I'm taking that shit. I love that they put like an actual scar in this game, like as a weapon. It's not just like generic assault rifle number 2 or some shit.
No, it's actually ye old scar.
That right there is the best AR in the game.
Are sniper rifles just super rare now? I remember finding a ton of them before.
They're not even in the game right now.
No, they took them out. So it's just the bow.
Just for this season, I believe. I mean, hopefully.
I can't imagine they just straight up got rid of them, but yeah.
They just bolted them for this season. They do that with a lot of guns. Depends on the theme that they're going for. This one's like the primal theme, so there's like ton of primal guns and.
Oh yeah, so like yeah, primitive.
Like that.
So that the bow fits in that theme, I see.
There still is mechanical weapons, thank God, because the primal ones. The only primal one that I like besides the bows is the
Shotgun?
primal shotgun, because it's kind of like attack shotgun, except it shoots twice. It's pretty good. But the rest of them are pretty bad. The pistol's pretty bad.
So it's like click,
but
click,
the
pump.
closest thing, it's weird. Like, how does it work? If you click this fire button, it'll shoot like 2 shots out. It's really
Okay, so one click and it shoots 2.
Yeah, it's really cool. But it works pretty much the same with attack. Otherwise, there's probably different stats. I have no idea. But
Oh,
I
an
like
infantry rifle, is that decent for range?
That's probably
Oh, yeah.
That's probably the closest thing to a sniper besides I have a new bow.
Yeah, I
It
dropped
doesn't
the...
zoom in near as far as a sniper, but it's pretty accurate.
Nothing does apparently, because even the bow doesn't zoom in, really.
No, it doesn't zoom in too far. Snipers were fun, but I was pretty trash with them.
What up, Craig? I'm sorry, I'm into the Fortnite right now. Is there 4-player on Fortnite, or is it just...
Yeah, there's
yeah,
squads.
There's squads.
Yeah,
Solo, duo, trio, squads. And then there's arena with all the sweats.
yeah, like if you really wanted to, you could probably hop on Fortnite with us after this game. I'm not raging at Rocket League tonight, I'm sorry. Not happening.
There's a big pot for you.
This place be kind of scenic, though.
It's a beauty.
You excited for tomorrow, Josh?
Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. I'm quite excited for tomorrow.
I went to the store with AJ today and literally like sat there and scanned stuff into my app. I scanned like 3 different things.
Oh, I got a guy.
What was the best one?
It was Absolute, the one I already had in my app. Actually no, there was a Russian standard one there that was pretty much identical, but I never had it before, so I decided to just go with Absolute. It'll be nice when I'm not cutting anymore. My calorie intake's a lot higher.
I'm so trash.
I used to play. I used to play Fortnite back when I was really bad at it. I don't know if either of you know who this is, but her name's Megan Stewart.
Name's
Yo.
who?
Her name's Megan Stewart.
I feel like I've heard it before.
I think she's a year older than me, so she's still a few years younger, but she was insanely good at the game. She actually streams. Her name is like not Open Girl or something like that. But I don't think she plays Fortnite anymore.
Hey, Perpy, what's
I used
up?
To play with her. I was like really bad at this game, but she used to carry me all the time.
Didn't know girls could be good at video games.
Hmm.
Just joking.
It was pretty crazy, man.
Girl
Is
gamers are
even
problem.
though,
Is that you,
even though
Craig?
she was
Curse?
really good,
Or is
she
that somebody
basically
else?
had to duo or solo duos basically, because I was just absolute trash at the game.
I am absolute trash at this game as we speak. Whoa, there's
I thought you were
there's a
getting,
drop over here. We should go check it out.
I got a
I would
couple
search-
kills. I'm feeling good. I feel like we're playing some pretty body bots, but
Yeah, it does seem a little body.
what is that? Primal SMG. Don't mind if I do.
You want a fire bow?
No, I dropped the bow for the infantry rifle.
Okay.
I did the bow last game. It was fun. It had its moment.
What do you think's more useful? Send us the fire bow or the impulse?
You were insane at solo quads. Yeah, man.
Honestly, it's hard to say. The fireball is really good if someone's building with.
I have no
board,
idea how
it's
to
just
play this
absolutely
game, to be
amazing
honest.
But if you were
Well, I
good
mean,
enough with the
I kind of
impulse, you
do.
can shock people into
I'm not
the,
practiced
into
at
the
it, that's
stone
for sure.
circle small enough. And once it gets that small,
I knew what I
it
was
does
doing, I'd
5
probably just
ticks,
build
so
up
if they
here.
get far enough, they're just done for. Oh god, there's an NPC over here. I'm getting out of here.
Where is this? Am I just missing this chest?
Somebody just shot at
Oh,
me.
150 up the hill. Got him for 30.
Gun for 89.
Over there. 30 on him. 60. He's almost done. Down. Nice.
Got him.
Nice.
Nice.
It's weird that there's no sprint and shift like slows you down. Oh, the storm's coming too. Heads up. And no, I hope I don't fall. Oh yeah, storm's like barely hurting you. Is there any way to like go faster, or you just kind of like run?
I mean, I'm just dropping the one.
I just passed it in the bush. What did I pass in the bush? I never pass up some good bush.
Did that time though. Where are these?
Oh, they're right behind us here. Got 30 on that guy. Get some high ground on these. Oh, okay. Cool.
People over here too.
Oh, I passed the chest in the bush. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't even know where I am right now. So. I can't use this, can I? Not. Uh-oh. What do you have that you're like flying around? Is it that bow?
Yep. I got an impulse bow. Lets me
Cool.
be impulsive. Here, buddy, take this.
Give it to me. I thought you were gonna blast me across the map.
Oh. No, not quite.
Oh no. My potions are going down the hill.
Is that your bow, Josh? That just went flying by me.
Yeah.
That was a large wall.
Isn't it just?
This guy over here is in lights. Just kind of
We need to get inside the stronghold.
I need to get inside the storm.
Oh wow, I just watched a guy get eaten by a wolf.
Come on, heal me, heal me.
You all good there, Alex?
I think so. I'm running. I got heals, so. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me.
I was just trying to get you out of there quicker.
I thought an enemy was shooting a bow at me.
No, it's your boy.
Alright, sounds like Kurt wants to play. We got a guy over nearby. I'm missing every shot.
It's
Or
okay,
you-
so is he.
There we go.
You got him.
Sorry, Perpy. Craig asked first, so we're gonna play with him. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Dude, that's...
I did.
Let's
Fuck all
go!
that round.
Number one
We're
victory
fucking-
royale.
We're gods here.
Can't be stopped. Won't be stopped.
I might get kicked out because I gotta go. So it's not.
Oh, your curse. Okay, I didn't know you... Oh, okay. Well, I thought
What's,
Craig was Kurt. You joined our party and yeah. I didn't know it was you.
What's going on, Sinus?
I might get kicked from the Fortnite party because I'm connecting to my Ethernet cable because for some reason I was still connected to Wi-Fi.
I will wait for you. I'll just return to lobby.
Yeah, I did return to lobby as well, but I think it's
Agent Jones, let's go.
I don't think you actually have them unlocked unless you have the battle pass.
Oh. It's just teasing me, I see.
It is. It's just like, you could have this if you weren't such a cheap fuck, but there's no point buying it.
yeah, man.
right?
No, you gotta buy it with 3 days left.
Yeah, and then just play enough that you unlock everything.
Just buy the entire battle pass. You know?
Locker. Random outfit. Randomize
Wait.
between all of the outfits I have.
If I get 2 more levels, get some more V-Bucks.
How do I invite my buddy?
You gotta...
Or can I?
Is he your friend? Is he your friend on...
He's on Epic.
Yeah, so just hit the little empty space
Oh, the
there.
plus, I see. I didn't see the plus, that was it.
No, I'm not the party. Sinus, is this your party?
I believe so.
You should switch us over to squads.
What's your user again, Craig? Are you C Snizzle?
Sinus?
What?
I have a whole bunch of
Oh,
things
unless
here.
okay, you want Perpy to play. Oh god. Okay. Well, I mean, damn. If y'all would just stop wanting to fucking play with me, Christ, man. It's rude.
rude. Since I need to do some quests to get some experience.
Yeah.
Like collect research books from Holly Hedges and Pleasant Parks. I need one more.
Oh.
Where was it,
Ooh.
sorry?
I need to
You say
go to
Holly
Holly
Hedges?
Hedges or Pleasant Park for research books.
Depending on circle, we'll go to either Pleasant. Holly's way nicer usually. A lot less needed.
Raven got me feeling some kind of way. Let's go.
I'm more of a Chun-Li kind of.
Which Raven's getting out of this one? This one.
If you play, you need to friend me. There's oh, you have two different Ravens? Damn.
He has
Go
3.
for This one.
Yeah, that one's not the Teen Titans one, so I don't approve.
No, it's I think it's a new 52.
When there's trouble, you know who to call.
Teen Titans?
Yeah, from their tower they can see it all.
Oh, Craig joined. Okay.
Craig, ask Craig if he's a Fortnite god.
Craig, are you a Fortnite god? He's got a Rocket League ball behind him. I need that. Alright, I'm ready.
I'm in the bathroom right now.
Yeah, stunt on all you.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah,
Did you buy like a TikTok dance pack or something?
Every time a new TikTok dance ad's added, I buy it. I want to say at first it was ironic. Now I'm just kind of liking them. So it's done this to myself.
Are you gonna do TikTok dances at the cottage?
I don't know any.
You don't know any.
Hell, it'd be a heck of a time to learn though.
Yeah, dude.
I know one. It's an old one. I don't even remember what it's called. You
Is it Orange Justice?
Yes, it is. Yeah, that is exactly what it is.
That's a great dance.
Yeah, it's really fun. I used to do it in the little gym that was attached to my apartment complex. Because it was like usually just me there. I just do it in the mirror.
I actually said the other day that I'm gonna start going to the gym and just doing TikTok dances.
If I
Where
get
do we go, Stinus?
Go to home.
Holly or Pleasant? You said Holly and then Mark Pleasant.
if I get my my follow
Go to
goal,
home.
I do Orange Justice on camera.
What's your follow goal?
I need 6 more on Twitch to get 100.
You deserve 1,000.
Thank you. 1,000 swift deaths.
Yeah.
How are you guys going so far? I don't get the dropping in this game.
Kind of like if you look straight down, you'll just go down fast. So kind of like look up a little bit more, and you'll go slower.
So should I always be looking up?
I go file landing big time.
Unless you're like dropping right over top of where you're going, in which case just fucking go straight down.
Okay. I'm doing like an Apex Legends thing. You're supposed to like dip down and then go up. I thought that's how it worked. You get speed.
We're not Apex Legends over here.
No way.
We're a bunch of beta males.
I asked and I received. Switch Dude Killa is following. Thank you.
Thank you, Switch Dude Killer.
5 more.
We're one step closer to him doing Orange Justice on stream. 'Cause of you.
It's probably somebody already watching who made another account.
If you just so happen to get 6 in the next like couple minutes, yeah, I think that might be the case.
By the way, I
That
landed in the wrong spot and
you didn't go to Holly Hedges.
I didn't reach it.
You'll get here eventually. That's what really
I
matters.
messed up on that.
Harpoon gun. Trash or not?
It's all right. Oh, never
can
mind.
use it
It's
for
garbage, I
fishing.
guess.
I can use it to fish. What does fishing get me?
It can get you fish that give you health. It can give you. Oh god, what else can it give you? Shield.
I got an asshole right here. All I have is a bow. Oh, he's fighting. Or is that one of you?
I'm fucking hearing shots. from all
Oh,
directions.
I knocked him with the harpoon gun. Let's go. You're taking your shit. Do I want you to join and watch? Can people watch? I don't know how to play Fortnite. Fuck.
Got him.
Do people do that?
I mean, you can if you want. That's not going to affect anything, I don't think.
What if they spectate?
Yeah,
I don't think that's gonna do anything.
I don't know.
It just gives away our positions immediately somehow.
Stream snipes me, drops right in, fucking shits on me.
What? Okay. Suddenly, I started hearing a small child.
Yeah.
Do you have a child at your house right now, Sinus?
No, I think that was the guy that just joined the game.
Oh.
They were watching.
Are they a small child?
Oh, he's in game chat. Okay, I'm so confused, man. Game chat and like Discord, and then
Yeah, he's in game chat. so he shouldn't be here. I need to get some camping beds. That's great.
I have not. If you find one of these tomes, let me know because I have not found one yet.
They should be in the houses. Check all the bottom floors.
What's a tome?
It's a
Are we playing
research
Remnant
book.
again?
I wish. That's a good game.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Great.
invested.
Remnant.
That'll be fun to get back into.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. I don't see any.
I found a book. Research
You found a book? Where? Yeah, where you at?
I picked it up. Was I
Did
supposed
it
to?
disappear?
Yes.
Oh.
You should still be able to pick it up.
Okay.
The only way you won't be able to pick it up is if you've already found that one.
It was right here on the ground.
Oh, I must have already found it.
Are they just in this area?
They're here and at Pleasant.
Yeah, Perpy says he is a small child. He is. He's young.
That's okay.
He's old enough to
It
play
happened-
Fortnite though.
It happens to all of us at some point. Mostly when we're I'm gonna
Young.
shut up.
Mostly when we're young. Oh, how I would give anything to be young.
Or to be done again.
Anybody wants an epic recycler? I don't know if that's worth anything to anybody. Yo, a gnome.
I just want a book.
Well, you're playing a video game, so you're going in the wrong direction, buddy.
I guess
There should be
you
one
do
in the
have a
house that
point.
you're in right now.
I think I already got it. I must have.
I know I found all of mine here.
Ow.
What houses did you check so far? No, there's someone right here. With not it. Oh, there's a second one.
Well, there are up to 4 of them probably.
Where's your friend?
Get over
Oh,
here.
found them. Oh, I was gonna carry them with me.
The harpoon gun's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
You're enjoying it, man.
I'm getting rid of it though.
You don't like it?
I wanted the bandages. That's what I want. Yeah, I just have too many guns.
Where the fuck?
I have very little ammo. Well, actually, not too bad.
I'm rattled that I haven't found another one of these yet. Oh, footsteps.
I was looking at the Viking boat. Sorry. I'm only a whim away. Nice. Yeah, slurp that up, baby.
Where the frig?
Chug that
Oh,
jug.
there it is! I got it! Yes! We outie. Okay, I'm all done with holly hedges. Unless there's somewhere you guys need to be.
Top of the podium, brother.
We're gonna get you there. I need to get some mechanical parts.
By the way, Craig, if you want to join the Discord chat so you can hear what we're saying, it's up to you.
Isn't he already in the Discord chat?
No, that's the other dude.
Oof.
Is there anything left here? We're like in the circle. We're in like the best spot in the circle.
Oh, that's what I like to hear.
I just need some scrub lords to come give me some ammo and shit, and I'll be good.
What do you need ammo for?
Probably just a bit of AR.
If I see any, I'll keep my eyes peeled. Or I could probably give you some.
I just found a little bit. I got 86. I usually tap fire anyway, so.
There's footsteps in there. He's doing the shake.
Jebediah.
Jesus Christ.
Oops. Banana, common, 2. Got it. I'm building. I'm a Fortnite pro.
You're a real Fortnite gamer. It's the most epic thing you can be.
I'll be cranking 90s soon, yo.
You'll be cranking more than 90s. You'll be cranking that Soldier Boy.
You.
Exactly. Where you at, buddy? Come here. Oh. Is that one of us, or?
I think that's Craig. Craig has dual purple
Here you
energy
go, Alex.
knives.
Take these, buddy.
Oh, thank you. That's more than enough to take out Tomato Town.
Yeah, the Tomato Town massacre begins now.
We must proceed.
Usually I'm not a big fan of wiping, but if it's Tomato Town, I'll make an exception.
What does this collect? Are these flies that I collect? Why do I have fireflies?
Fireflies. If you throw it, it'll light stuff on fire. And by stuff, I mean trees. On like wood materials that people build.
Dope, I just set a little forest on fire. I'm just gonna whip it into the distance and see if somebody comes and finds me. Light Tomato Town on fire. Oh, we got guys over there.
Oh, okay. Went for 32 below.
I don't know how you're hitting people, honestly. Even with the bow, it's a long shot. $65. One guy's pushing up on the little shack.
There's a guy behind that hill. There he is.
Oh no, I'm building by accident.
The worst.
I need this chug jug, yo. Is the chug jug a thing right now, or is that what I'm chugging?
I think that's what that is. Sinus, is that the chug jug? The big pot?
Or is it
Never
all a
know.
lie? Anybody have any arrows?
Sinus is gone.
He's on the hunt. Need your ammo. What do you need? Is this boar trying to kill me?
The boar might try to talk.
Sinus, is the big pot the chug jug?
No, Chug Jug was like this huge one that like filled up.
I knew there was a bigger one.
It was either 100% of both, but that might have been the special version of it.
Yeah,
Or wait, no, maybe that was just the ultimate, like infinite refill one.
Did somebody just roll up on us in a vehicle?
I'm not sure. I think you put your health under it.
Yeah, Craig, do you still need ammo? Like I got some if you want it.
I think it's. We won.
Let's go.
My goodness.
I'm gonna get so disappointed when I lose now. Are you playing on Switch, Craig? Is that... I didn't know Fortnite was... Well, I guess it makes sense if it's on Switch. Are you playing on... Where is Discord server? Are you in it? If you're on my Twitch, there's a link to it. Where is Discord server? Are you in it? If you're on my Twitch, there's a link to it. I'm hearing me from the past, Josh.
Past you has some crazy shit to say, man.
Yeah.
Let's go. I broke the battle bus.
Oh, can we play with 5 people? Is that a thing?
I don't think so.
The only way to do that would be Team Rumble, but they still wouldn't be it.
There's 2 buses.
Yeah, let's...
Oh, we are in Team Rumble. Why are we in Team Rumble? That is disgusting. This mode is awful. Team Rumble is essentially, you keep respawning.
Oh, it's
And the first thing you get to a goal to 125 kills wins.
It's because Perpy's in the party, but he's still spectating or something? I don't know how that works. Unless he's on another squad? Squad. I gotta stream Fortnite more often. People get excited for it.
Everyone's all about that Fortnite, bro.
Can you turn off auto deploy on your parachute thingy?
Like that, like once you hit a certain or like altitude, just deploys.
Yeah, can you turn that off so you have to just do it manually and you just hit the ground and die if you don't?
You cannot, unfortunately.
Yeah. Warzone has that. I basically base jump. I hit it at the last second. Dummy.
I wish you could turn it off.
Talked to character. Wow. Okay. I did that. How do I switch building material?
I think it's right click.
It is, yeah.
Alex, I got some pots for you, dude.
Oh, give me that pot.
Gross. Bah.
You're just tossing them around. Well, you all fucking rich and happy.
That's what they say about me.
How does this work? What's the objective now? If it's not battle royale.
It's you gotta get 115 kills. Whichever team gets them first wins.
Yeah. Might as well go play some Battlefield. Kind of excited for the next Battlefield. I have faith. I think that's going to be the next big thing.
What's the next? Oh, Jesus Christ, that storm's coming in quick.
It's okay. You can respawn if it kills you.
Does it damage our score or anything, or?
Not as far as the last time I ever played it. It could have changed though. I haven't played it.
Oh, we're a long way out. I might as well just die, to be honest. I've got no health items or anything.
I need to find a shotgun. Oh yeah, you can also redeploy your shoes on this mode too. So if you build
You could do that on the regular
jump,
one.
you can take it back here. Also, I can find a shotgun before you stand.
I see Craig is building up. Is that a strategy?
Yeah, you need the high ground to get on top of them and then shoot them.
Is it going to get me into the zone slower or faster?
It's gonna get, probably if there's hills, it would probably get there maybe faster. But if you want to get somewhere, you should use a car.
Yeah, I haven't seen any cars.
There's a lot actually. Where you're going right now, I think there is, but I'm not watching right now. I'm playing.
I'm just gonna die. I think that's my plan.
Well, I'm gonna practice some air dribbles. Sorry about my keyboard, by the way. It's really noisy.
Haha, I got here first. Oh, you keep your shit when you respawn. Okay.
Yeah, that's how Team Rumble works. When there's over 4 people in your party, it makes you play Team Rumble because you can't play squads.
Yeah, well, I figured it would automatically let you play then if that was the case, but I guess not.
No. No, it works.
How do I build down?
Hit it. Flip reset. I got a flip reset earlier.
Here, buddy.
Actually,
Where are you at?
Pots behind you.
it was in a trading pack or whatever. It was in something. It was called. It was called Air Drag.
Nice. I've only played 2 training packs. Well, maybe 3, but I only play 2 to train.
Okay, I'm gonna just get the goal. Double tap? Nope. My keyboard is Epic Gamer Sounds.
I got one. My keyboard's loud. I got my mic pretty far away and low.
Yeah, my mic is like literally on my headset, so it's not just your mic. No, yes.
Bro, this is easy.
Got it. Let's get it. Stall. This is where you get the flip reset.
Oh, I can't take their ammo? Oh, it just disappeared?
Oh! How did I not get the flip reset? I can't ever get the flip reset.
I think, yeah, somebody else dropped here.
I did it. Oh my god. Holy crap, I just did flip reset again. See this? Flip upside down, hit the reset, flip into it, nice.
Who's here
Are you
with me?
playing Dolphin Simulator?
You playing Dolphins anyway? Nope.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I mean, oh, there's two guys right beside me. I didn't even know.
I got an insane turtle flick.
Are you sure you're not playing Dolphin Simulator, dude?
100%. Are you sure? I changed the lights in my turtle tank today.
Really?
Nice.
You should put some like psychedelic LEDs in there.
Honestly, some LEDs would be cool. We could put them on the timer with the other stuff.
Has Charlie forgiven you for not taking her out to the barbecue?
She hasn't spoken to me since, so.
Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Nope. Daddy.
Fuck that kid. Oh no. Oh no.
I
Build!
hate-
Build!
Yes. No.
I'm in the pause menu. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't think you know what you're doing if you're in the pause menu.
I'm trying, Craig. I'm trying to help you, buddy. Nice.
No. So hard to get the flip reset right when you do it.
Who left? Sinus, are you still here?
How? It was. I don't remember his name, but the other guy left.
Sinus? Giant Pumpkins?
I didn't look at his name, so I don't know. But yeah, I think that was it.
Giante Pumpkins. Oh no, I threw a shield potion at the enemies.
Nice. I mean, you can get it again. You're probably gonna get it from a drop. And you can get a lot of levels from Team Rumble. I don't know how, but I'm a better level than you, Iron.
On
I don't
Fortnite?
know how, but I am. In Fortnite, yeah.
I downloaded this game like, what was it? An hour ago.
An hour ago?
Yeah, I downloaded it
I've
an
had
hour
this
ago.
game since 2017.
Yeah, so that's why you're a
You
higher
didn't have
level.
enough money for it.
Well, I stopped playing at the start of the season.
Yeah, I had Fortnite on
So,
my
like-
wish list. I was just waiting for a sale.
He's been saving up for a while.
It's literally been 3 since it came out.
Really?
Dude, I paid like 50
Yeah.
bucks for this. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the guy down the road.
You
so-
probably got a pack. You probably get a pack, honestly.
Nah, I'm fucking around, man. I did not pay money for this game.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
yeah,
This game has been free since it came out.
I've got a $1,300 graphics card. I don't have money for games.
You paid too much.
Well, I mean, it's Canadian dollars, so it's a little more expensive.
Oh my god, my friend's alive. I thought he died. I heard him breathe.
In Dolphin Simulator?
Shut up, bro.
It's a hardcore game, man.
If it's anything like Subnautica, yeah.
Dolphin dick. Dolphin dick.
Whose tower is this? I'm just like,
That's a funny reference if you don't know what that is from.
Dolphin Dick?
Yeah. Oh my god. Do you think you might know what I'm getting it from? or what reference that is?
Dolphin rape? Is
Oh,
that?
Is it from Dolphin Simulator?
No, no.
I've never played
Do you
it,
know
so.
Shut up. I'm playing Rocket League. It's from a guy named Bruce Stu Films.
Never heard of him.
He makes crappy like videos and like tell a story over the little animations.
I only watch premium content.
Well, it is premium if you're. It's.
I pay for
Oh, it's
YouTube
not
Premium,
It's,
so
it's not premium. What if we go upside down and
I
not
was gonna say all content is premium if you have YouTube Premium, which I do.
Yo! I just got an insane
I got a guy
turtle
out of the
flick in
air.
how much I just did an insane turtle flick in a Dolphin Simulator.
do you just shoot a guy gliding off of a tree with a rifle? Didn't think
With a
so.
rifle? I
Whatever-
can do that.
The infantry rifle?
I can do that.
I'm sure.
Yo! I hear Montero in my ears and I don't like it.
Oh, you're gay now.
No, I'm not. It's just a Rocket League song.
No, I'm not.
Shut up. Shut up. It's a fine song, I guess.
Lil Nas X got to you. You're
I
done.
don't even know what,
Shut up.
what song
Shut
what
up.
song you're talking about.
It's the one where Lil
No,
Nas
I'm not
X
talking about anything. No, shut
has
up.
sex
shut
with
up,
the
shut
devil.
up. No, shut up. Shut up.
I don't know if I've ever actually listened to that.
Good.
No, I think I actually did. I think you guys put it on one time when I was over at your place.
Oh no.
I
No.
think Arita showed your dad or Glenn or something.
Do you remember any parts of it?
No, I've only heard it once, and I don't really remember
Okay, good.
anything other than the video.
Good. Oh crap. Okay, that's sad.
What's wrong with the video?
You might not have caught it yet. That's good.
Did you watch like that video with all the little boxes or like the other one?
What little boxes?
Hold
Dude,
up.
I don't remember.
Minecraft?
I don't remember shit.
Okay.
Is there a Minecraft
Good.
cover?
Good.
I would love to see the Minecraft version.
It's like yeah. I'll send you the video.
No, I'm not gonna watch it.
You're not gonna watch it. I'm just gonna.
You can put it in the Discord in quips if you want.
Okay, I found it. Wait. Oh, this guy's naked. I don't like that. It's not even the music video.
What? You don't like naked guys?
It's not even
You're
the
watching.
music
You're
video,
watching the
bro.
wrong video.
Clips. You said
are
in
there,
clips?
is Little Nas X naked in that video?
No.
Does he get his cock out?
I just walked up on somebody. I didn't even know it. I bumped into them.
Yeah.
Alright, there.
I bumped into somebody shoulder to shoulder, and I was like,
Oh,
"Oh,
Man, am I ever pumped?
man, can't stop, won't stop."
If you can hear, wait, here, listen.
Baby, you live in the life, you live in the ride. Cocaine, juggling with your friends. You live in the dark, boy.
That's the song.
Little Nas X sounds like a fucking robot.
Shut up! That's the only time he sounds like that.
Oh, okay. Well, didn't he only make 2 songs?
Shut up!
There's
He's
3.
made like
3.
There's 3?
There's
No,
Okay,
he's
there's
made, like-
Panini.
he's made like 4 albums, bro.
Dude, I've
Shut
only
up.
ever heard Old Town Road, and then the Old Town Road
I'm
version.
gonna take your horse to the old town roads. It's something about. It's.
And then there's Old
Gonna
Town
movie.
Road 2, Cowboy Bebop.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
No way. There's an Old Town Road. How have I never heard Old Town Road 2? Sinus, are you back in here yet?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
is,
my
yeah.
Wi-Fi gave up, but like pretty much. I don't know.
Okay,
Pretty early in the-
pretty much, I don't
want
know.
to play Team Rumble again. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
No.
Then you should have picked me.
We
or
have a
something, I don't
random dude in here anyway. I don't know.
know. Who?
Wait, I
What
don't
does it
know.
say?
Yazzle Dazzle. Is that you?
Lil Dazzle? No.
You're not Lil Dazzle?
No, I'm not Lil Dazzle.
It's Yazzle
It's
Dazzle.
Yazzle
Nah,
Dazzle.
I'm not Lil Dazzle.
Gonna take my horse
I'm
to
Kurt.
the Old Town Road. I'm gonna take my horse to the Old Town
Like little,
Road.
like the baby.
Gonna
I'm
take
gonna
him to
take-
the road.
Yeah.
Go.
Back in the mail is gone. I got smell cologne. You don't see your shirt. Yeah.
Bruh.
Add friends now. Shut up, Fortnite, you fucking stupid game. Never show me this again.
Fortnite is asking my friend about the flame ball.
Do you feel the shield finish is too weak, just right, or too strong? I don't know what that means.
Wait,
Oh, shield fish.
I have a really good song.
I don't know what that means.
What's the
I just
shield
got asked
fish?
if it's a flame bow, and I said the flame bow is way too overpowered.
This is a good song right there.
And I honestly have no idea.
Is there a I have no idea how to play this game option? I'm gonna pick 3 right in the middle.
That's a really good song that I sent. It's insane. It's as insane.
What's a
It's
good
insane
song?
as Ninja at Minecraft.
What's a good song? What did I miss out on? Good song I did miss out on.
Sounded but like Monero.
Montero.
It's not Montero.
Listen, all you need to listen to is "Sour" by Olivia Rodrigo. That's what's in.
It's called Trap Anthem.
Oh, I know that song.
I don't.
It's by MC Virgins.
That's my dad.
I think both of you guys would love the song.
I really don't like anything.
I bang
You
it in
don't
the
like it?
work truck.
If you don't, you smell weird.
I probably do smell. I smell like
So what-
farts right now because I've been fired all night.
How am I still winning? I haven't played the tournament at all, and I'm still winning. I'm just sitting here.
Alright.
I'm all about that Christina.
You know, Aguilera?
How am I winning? How am I winning? I'm only just driving around and stealing all the boosts in Dolphin Simulator.
That's not really fair to the other dolphins.
Look, the Dolphins can screw off, man. God damn it, I'm leaving.
Oh my god, this time last year, level 132. What season is that?
Stennis, are you gonna celebrate Canada Day this year?
No.
I don't believe in Canada.
Not until Canada
Wait,
apologizes.
this is rock. Listen, this is rock.
Sorry, not until Canada does what, son?
Apologizes to me.
It's called rap music, but it's classic rock.
What did Canada do to you, Stennis?
What did Canada
It hurt
do
my
to you?
feelings.
I live in America.
Oh no, I was.
I'm Russian, mate. I said I'm Russian.
That was the best Russian accent I've ever heard in my life.
You can't see the link to the Discord server?
I'm Russian, mate.
I'll send it to you, Craig.
Am I okay?
No,
I did like an Australian British Russian. I don't
dude,
know.
that you sounded Indian at best.
What the hell? I said
Some might say at worst.
No, you were like, I sound Indian, mate.
Tell me if you like that song. It's classic rock. It's awesome.
I don't listen to music anymore.
You don't listen to music? You
Yeah, that's the rudest shit I've ever heard, man. Why you gotta be so mean to me like that, bruh? I thought we were close.
You thought we were close. I've only met you for 30 seconds.
Hey, you've met me for more than.
You're living in slow motion if that's the case.
We were talking actually. You remember?
Yeah,
Yeah, we were talking.
yeah.
What
You're
were we talking about?
you were being mean to me. It hurt my feelings.
No.
Who's Jonesy the First?
Like in the chat, you know?
Yeah. You weren't gonna let me play with you guys.
No? I don't think
Yeah.
I don't- What?
Get fucked, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you.
I think we were talking about the Soldier Boy 360 router.
Nah, dude, that wasn't me.
That wasn't you?
Nah, that wasn't me.
That might have been Iron. I don't know.
Sorry, bro.
I think he was trying to download some RAM.
You know that meme where the guy hasn't been on for 12 years and he gets on just to play Super Waifu Hunter?
What the fuck is Super Waifu Hunter?
Why am I not streaming that?
Is that an actual game? Because I would totally play that.
It's an actual game. His mother should be so proud of him. He hasn't been on Steam in 12 years, and the first game he plays is Super Waifu Hunter.
Hold on, Craig. I'm going. I'll put the Discord link on my YouTube
Listen.
or in the chat.
You like it?
I'm going sick. I am gonna go sicko mode.
Does that sound good? Ah!
Oh.
Don't worry, I did that. I did it to another dolphin. Sorry.
What are you doing to dolphins?
Nothing. Dolphin dick. That's what I'm saying. That's what
I
I'm
don't.
saying.
Man,
Saying dolphin dick.
kids are into some weird shit nowadays, man.
Holy crap! I just did a concert pinch and I landed on someone else.
There are Discords in the in YouTube, Craig.
I'm guessing you're guessing that a cuxer pinch is pinching something.
A what?
Nothing.
Oh,
I think you might want to go incognito mode.
Wait, let me go incognito mode. What is it? What are the buttons?
I'm going
Aren't they
blanking
like-
mode.
It's-
I have nothing to hide, so I can't really tell you. What's blanky mode from?
It was on it was on a YouTube video I saw. It was Master Chief and Commander Keys. And he's
Oh
like,
yeah, you.
Chief, you mind telling me
Guys,
why you're
I'm
wearing
gonna
that?
tell you guys the most horrible thing that ever happened to me.
I wanted to hear his story. You cut him
Well,
off.
I'm gonna tell you a story.
But I wanted to hear about
I'm
Master
gonna tell you
Chief.
two stories. Stories.
Well, that's rude.
Well, 2 stories, alright?
Yeah, but
So-
I don't get to tell my story.
You just cut him
Never
off.
mind. No, my story's
story.
my
Okay.
story's no. You better get over. You better tell me your 2 stories right now.
Okay. So
It better be better than
God damn
blanky
it.
mode.
So shut up. So I have 2 stories.
So, anyways, as I was saying.
Oh, damn it. Alright,
Okay,
so,
tell me these 2 stories.
Damn it. Alright, so we were doing like a dare thing, and my friend dared me to look up hentai.
Yeah, we've all heard that one before.
My friend dared me. What? Okay, yeah.
And
And I bet he didn't tell you where to go. You just knew, huh?
no, he just told me. He told me go in because I knew it was coming. That's all.
Oh, I bet you did.
Just-
Your mom, dude.
I'm not that dumb.
Well, I mean, this is literally going to be on the internet forever. What if I blow up and then people go watch my past streams? Then they're like, I remember that one time that Tippy was talking about watching hentai,
Yeah, I'm definitely Tippy. I'm definitely not perpy, you know.
or Kurt, or one of the other 80 names that you come up with every
That I have.
every week.
Exactly. So here's the other story. I was listening to like a video, right? And the weirdest video that I've ever seen was I was watching like a weird Roblox video. And
Ooh, this gets juicier.
yeah. So,
How weird.
When I was watching, the girl who's saying the
There's a
story-
girl.
Yeah, so she has a neighbor who's been doing stuff with the dog.
So, anyways, what had happened was.
Oh!
Stop. So her mom forces her to go over to the other house.
Uh-huh.
And
Can I stand on this? No.
The dog starts going ham on her. And,
Ham-
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Ham or sicko mode?
That actually does need to be. Yeah,
Oh my
hammer's
God. So I don't want to describe this.
Can I? Okay.
Alright,
Oops.
So she pulled.
What?
What did she pull?
Pulled her pants down.
No.
And,
What
and
kind of dude? What kind of shit are you watching on the internet, man?
I just found it, and my friend found it too.
And you watched
He
the
was
whole
like
thing?
laughing. Oh, of course not.
I'm gonna get banned just listening to you. But anyways, go on. Go on.
And the dog went sicko mode on her ham, as I said.
Went sicko mode on her ham.
I said ham as I said. So then she tells the person who's telling the story to do it, or she was gonna blame her. And she did it, and the dog.
So wait, is there a dog?
I'm confused.
So the the dog is licking the person.
So the dog is real, right?
The dog is real. The dog is licking the person while their pants are down, and I don't want to describe it, but you want to know. So
I'm not sure I want to know anymore.
exactly.
Yeah, you can't. You never trust a dog that'll lick anything without peanut butter. It's just wrong.
So the girl tells her that she has to do the same thing, and if she
Or
doesn't,
else.
she was gonna tell that she actually did it, and she pulled her pants down and she did it, and then the bad
Eyes
thing
up
is
here.
the bad thing is they were the neighbor, and the dad was home, and the dad saw her doing it through the window, and
This almost sounds scripted.
Did everybody clap afterwards?
my friends started clapping.
Then everybody in Walmart cheered.
Your friend's a freak. But like not
Do
like
you hear this music? Wait, listen. No, you can't. Okay.
Okay, so anyways, Master Chief is in a snuggie, and Commander
That's
Keys
dumb.
calls in and goes, "Chief, what are you doing in that snuggie?" He goes, "Sir, I'm going blankie mode." That's my story.
Just
Okay.
the
I
amount
have
that
a
you were
joke.
waiting to tell that story. You're just waiting to pick off right where you left off.
I have an
that was
American
the
joke.
funniest part.
I have an American joke.
Your
You didn't tell
healthcare
your
system.
second story. You
No,
didn't
that
tell
was
your
the second
Yeah,
one.
I told both of them.
That
Oh,
was
the first
second.
one was the hentai. I was actually really hoping that was hentai and that wasn't a real video that you saw.
No, that was
so the,
canon. That was real life.
So
That sucks.
no,
That
it wasn't.
sucked.
Like, and so
I haven't
so
seen
the,
a person in a long time here, by the way.
Shut up, please.
What do you mean? I'm trying to play Fortnite. Fuck off.
Bruh, you gotta be nicer to.
Okay, sorry. You want to hear an American joke?
Yeah, okay. I'll
Okay.
I'll bite.
So, how did the branch fall off the tree in America?
We got people over by pumpkins here.
They got people over by pumpkins.
What the hell?
I don't know that.
How did the branch fall in America?
Somebody shot it off the tree.
How do you know?
That was a complete guess, honestly.
Oh, I'm
You
down.
Said America.
I mean, I said it was
yeah.
American, so I guess it's the answer.
Let's go, Craig.
Like the whole point was American, like American joke, you know?
There goes my hero.
Yeah, it's insane. Fuck you. Not you.
Hey,
sorry.
hey, man.
Not you. Not you.
You
I'm sorry. I bumped the kid and I was mad at him, so I just said fuck him. Oh my god, my team is tackling everybody
You-
in their sights.
It's funny. You said
I love you in my sights.
You say I bumped a kid, and then that's probably like a 30-year-old man. Like, fuck that kid.
Fuck that kid. Yep. Fuck it. Fuck. Appendix. Appendix.
Thank you for my chug jug. This is the new chug jug because they get rid of it. So
I have a special chant that I made like not too long ago. I just started screaming I have Nicolas Cage on a t-shirt because I was thinking I was watching a movie with
well, do you
Nicolas
actually
Cage
have
on it.
Nicolas Cage on a T-shirt? Because you can get that.
Yeah, I know, but like I was watching a
Are you lying?
a Nicolas Cage movie. Oh, I'm gonna buy it soon. But I was watching a Nicolas Cage movie, and I
Weird
was
thing
like,
to lie about, dude.
I just came out and I was like, I have Nicolas Cage on a t-shirt. I have Nicolas Cage. It's not my catchphrase.
XD.
It's now me
that's
and my
so
friends.
random.
XD? Oh my god, I just saying
XD. That's so random.
Rar.
This is,
Rar.
oh my fucking god, stop.
You don't even
The
know,
will?
man. You weren't even there.
You weren't even there.
You literally weren't there.
True.
What? Did you fight a dinosaur or did you find a furry?
No, you don't know. It can't be explained. I lived it.
You lived it?
It's true. We
Are you
did
saying you
live
lived
the
with the
XD.
dinosaur, or you lived with the furries?
I
don't.
It was more the scene
I don't
kids.
understand. It was more of a what?
The scene kids.
The fuck?
He's much too young to know what a scene kid is.
What is it? What is it? Tell me now.
Rarexy.
It's hard to explain what a scene kid is. They're like a mix between like a emo.
Do you remember Boxy?
No, he definitely doesn't know who Boxy
No,
is.
not him. You. I know he doesn't know Boxy.
Boxy plus Pocky equals love.
I saw somebody repost a Boxy video on TikTok yesterday.
What was the?
What, scene kids? Just Google. I know you know how to Google after those stories. I know you know.
No, I don't. I definitely don't know how to look up hentai and look at hentai and just try and.
Hey man,
see.
I'm not judging you for whatever you like to do, but
Oh, that's not what I like to do. It's what my friend likes to do, and I don't like it.
yeah, but you look it up anyway.
Yeah.
Hey man, I'm not judging you, dude. You can look up whatever you want.
I don't know how to fucking build, man. I don't know what am I doing.
My friend once told me that he looked up anime titties on his school account.
We all look up anime titties.
Yeah, what makes your friend so special? Like, fuck.
What makes my friend so special? It makes him special because he's dumb as hell.
Sinister, are there people around?
It's like a rock and a brick.
There were
mixed
people
together.
building. I don't know if they're dead. Ooh, I fell.
You guys want to hear a joke?
There's somebody here.
I want to tell you guys a story.
I got shitted on.
Yeah, I got shat on.
I'm dead.
Okay, so I want to tell you guys a scary story I learned. So
How many? You have a lot of stories.
this is a scary story. So I once, for a day,
Wolf,
didn't
leave me
look
alone.
up anime. That's my
You-
scariest story.
You didn't look up anime?
Yep.
You're a strong man.
I know. It's so hard to do that.
Yes. It's one of the toughest.
Anime, bro. There's nothing you can do.
Yo,
It's
yo,
just
yo,
a
Josh.
natural thing.
Who's left? Just Sinus? No, it's you.
No,
It's me.
I don't do it
My,
for the anime. I do it for the characters.
My Wi-Fi keeps giving out on Discord, so I'm gonna go for now because AP just came online, so I'm gonna go play Names of 10 because I'm.
That's fair, man. That's fair.
PlayStation.
It was
Right
nice
on.
seeing you. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy.
Yeah, it sucks. It's hard to fix Discord, my internet, when it's
Wait,
on the
what time is
computer.
it for you guys? What time is it for you?
That's all good. It was
It was fun playing.
Yeah,
What's your name, man?
I-
on Twitch it's Ironwing902 and then Ironwing Gaming on Facebook and YouTube.
Iron, what's your
Hold on, Tippy. Hold on. Kurt, Tippy,
God damn.
Alright, peace out, fellas.
Have
Yeah.
a good one, buddy. It was
Have a
nice
good
talking
one.
to you. Nice.
See you tomorrow, Josh.
See you tomorrow, buddy. We're gonna get fucked up. You wanna try some Apex, dude?
Apex?
Yeah, sure. Let's switch.
Truck, yes, brother.
I need to get Apex.
Download
I
it
still
there,
don't have
Tippy.
it. You guys have Valorant?
Nope.
No.
Ooh, you be missing out.
I don't really want them to have access to that much of my computer. Do they still fucking kernel?
Huh?
Do they still have kernel access to your computer?
No.
Does that mean they can like edit files in your computer? Like, I don't know.
That means it essentially, like, if I remember correctly, like it boots. I can't fucking remember what it means, but like, essentially it has like access to like your computer on startup.
That's a
Oh.
little gay. It's teeny. What is this song?
Yeah.
Hey,
So
no.
just
They-
like
they
by
say-
default, that's what it does. You can't turn it off, I assume.
No, essentially, they say the reason for it is because that way there's no possible way you could be running any sort of cheats.
Wait, I'm gonna do something cool.
So
But I mean,
So,
it's
they-
also owned by Tencent, which is a fucking big Chinese company.
Yeah, because
Do you
they
guys
do
like
like
the song?
they do Fortnite and PUBG mobile. Yeah.
Is this a good song?
No.
I'm gonna say no.
Do you not hear it?
No.
That's a little weird.
Oh, don't tell me
Wait.
Apex has to verify game files.
I have a perfect.
That took
I
like
have
an hour last time.
Really?
I think it's going pretty quick here though.
If you guys don't like this song, I'm gonna actually kill myself.
Well, don't do that.
Well, I know
That's-
you're gonna like it, so I'm not gonna be able to kill myself. Ready? Listen. Listen.
I don't really hear anything, but I think I faintly hear the Halo theme. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's Halo. But it's
I
like
like
some sort
that.
of remix of Halo.
No, it's not.
Okay, it's Halo coming through a microphone.
Yeah, it's really bad. And I have to keep it down, so I don't want to put it up to 30 like I usually do. Just like
I think you should go bang on your parents' door and then fucking blast it.
should I do like the should I do like the what's it called? The Monsters Inc. thing? One day I'll just be like, fuck it. Let's
Just-
do this.
Just go through the door and scare the shit out of them.
I'm gonna get grounded for a year. Fun times with Kurt.
Hey, Apex is ready. Let's go.
Oh, that's a little weird.
Yeah, my game being ready? That's cringe.
That's a
It's fucked up.
you guys want to hear me squeal?
No.
No.
Okay.
You squeal or you're kicked.
No. Wait, I squeal or wait, I kicked?
Yep.
I have to squeal. You said
No.
I squeal or I kicked. I get kicked.
If you squeal, you get kicked.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I got new headphones. I'm not breaking them.
Okay. You're not gonna break them. Like I can break glass, and I have done it before, but
Cap.
you're not gonna break your head. That's not cap. That's not cap. If you said cap, that's not cap. Like the kids say, she got that.
You talk to some weird kids. I'm just gonna say that.
Why? You want me to?
Well, every kid has given you really bad advice.
They've told you to look up hentai.
Yeah.
There. Some kid calls someone mother or something.
Oh, hello, mother.
No, I'm being for real. Like I'm being for real.
Samuel
Like,
Jackson.
someone No, I'm being for real. My friend Alan calls Orion. He calls him mother.
John.
And they call me
Mother
daddy.
John.
They call me the daddy
Why do they call you that?
because I'm the big daddy. Big Daddy Kurt. Big Daddy Kurt is, bro.
Okay.
Are you big?
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
You better not be lying to me though.
I am Big Daddy Curtis.
So like, are you like 300 pounds or?
I'm like 100.
Oh, he's like
Like-
300 feet, dude.
I could throw you.
No, you can't. I could throw you, kid.
I could throw you.
I bet you I can pick you up.
How much do you think I weigh?
I don't know if I want to guess that.
Oh no,
I'm not gonna get
laughing at
offended.
this, Alex. I'm
guessing
laughing at that.
around like 190, 200, around like the average. or
Yes,
something.
that's not too bad. I'm probably over 200 with COVID weight.
COVID weight.
Oh, yeah.
Like snacks and stuff?
No, it's real. I order a lot of food. I destroyed like a pizza and a bunch of
So like
cheesy bread
300
today.
No, definitely not 300 pounds.
pounds? Okay.
Maybe like 210. Maybe.
Just 210? I
Me,
doubt that's so hard. My dad is like 2 58. And he's lost like how much weight?
Yeah, you can't. You can't. You can't weigh less
I'm
than his dad.
athletes. I know how.
You can't weigh less than his dad. That's impossible.
Wait, less than whose dad?
This
My
Kurt's
dad.
dad. There's no way that you weigh less than Kurt's dad. It's impossible.
Look, I'm Big Daddy Curtis, bro. And Big Daddy Curtis has a big daddy.
Alex, stop your lying, dude. We all.
Alex, how'd you get Alex?
Who's Alex?
I don't know who Alex is.
Me either.
I think he meant to say Curtis, bro.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
sorry,
you're right.
Curtis.
Curtis.
Did you mention? No, call me Big Daddy Curtis.
I'm not calling you Big Daddy Curtis.
Are you?
A valiant effort on your part, though.
I'm here waiting for you to go online on Apex, but I don't have you added, so that's kind of a.
Who,
That's,
me?
Yeah,
Well-
Kurt, you gonna get on Apex, bro?
I need to download it real quick.
Yeah.
You're not gonna download it real quick. It's like
I am gonna download it real quick.
You-
Now you can just shut up.
do you got gigabit?
Gigabyte?
Yeah.
what's what's your friend thingy?
My
Josh.
PC, my PC.
I have it on Steam.
Oh, you have Apex on Steam?
Yeah.
I'm doing
Interesting.
Apex on Steam.
Link Steam
So my-
account. Okay.
Wait,
I'll link my Steam and I might be able to.
Mine's downloading right now. It says it's gonna take
Good
about
luck.
10 minutes.
Waiting for my Steam
Definitely 10
code.
minutes. Definitely not like 2 hours, 3 hours.
Who should I play as?
Your mom. I'm a Big Daddy Curtis.
I wish my mom was in this game. I'd totally play as her.
I would say Lifeline's pretty good, or
Who's the
Bloodhound to
biggest
start
person?
with.
Who's the biggest person?
Um,
Who's the tallest and biggest?
I'm the tallest. That's for sure.
No. I mean.
no, Big Daddy Kurt's the tallest and biggest, bro.
Right. My bad.
No, but I mean like in the game.
Oh, I'm gonna say it's probably the big.
The big. Well then use Big Daddy Curtis.
Oh, they sent me an email. I hate verification.
Should I just like name myself Big Daddy Curtis on? Wait.
I think you should put that into every form for the rest of your life.
I'm thinking you go to the government, get a name change form, pay them like $300 to get your name changed to Big Daddy Kurt.
I gotta change it to Kurt. All right.
No,
So my
Big
name
Daddy
isn't
Kurt.
actually Kurt, but people call me Kurt because I skirt.
Wait, why don't they call you Skirt then?
Because that's not a name.
Can I call you Skirt?
No.
I'm gonna call you Skirt anyway.
So I linked my
Daddy
Steam account.
Big
Where?
Daddy Skirty.
I'm Mantler.
Yes, I don't see you in game.
A little bit.
Mantler, I
did
guess
that, and then I put a hole.
I'll open Steam up, see if I can invite you through that. Unless you can
Oh,
invite
yeah,
me.
yeah.
I'm gonna take a look. Sorry, I was taking a piss and brushing my teeth. Taking a piss, brushing my teeth. I was
That
taking.
sounds nice, and that's nice. Yeah.
Let's see.
Guess what my Discord password is?
It doesn't say you're online.
Big Daddy Curtis.
Look at my new name.
I'm online on Steam now. I just logged
Guys,
in.
look at my new name. You like it?
No,
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know. You want to call me by my name?
No.
My name is Big Daddy Curtis Squirty Hole.
No, actually, it's Whole Squirt.
Yeah, but it's Squirty Hole. That's how you.
I'm just gonna call you Squirt.
Yeah.
Squirt. How about Squirty?
No, I'm still just gonna call. I'm still just gonna call you Skirt.
Call me Daddy. Call me Daddy. Call me Daddy.
I'm just gonna restart my game here and see.
I'm gonna do the same.
I think just listening to my voice will get you copyrighted. Or not copyrighted. What the fuck? I mean
Banned.
age restricted, banned, blocked, reported.
I'm already off the government radar, so you can't hurt me.
Good.
They don't know who I am.
Y'all don't know me.
I called my friend dad, and he started getting mad because I called him that, and I was like, I don't care, I'm gonna call you that because I don't like you.
So he's not your friend then.
Well, he's my friend, but I didn't like him at the time, and that was like literally this night.
It's not showing Steam
But,
friends.
like, Big Daddy Curtis has to have a Big Daddy, you know? And my Big Daddy is Sniffy, bro.
It'd be Bigger Daddy.
Yeah, Bigger Daddy. Yeah. His name is Alan, but we call him Sniff Plushy 661. Motherfucker.
I like that name. Ro-
Thanks.
Just rolls off the tongue.
Yeah. Sniff Plushy 661, motherfucker.
Yeah, Snip Plushy 661, motherfucker.
No, it's not motherfucker. It's motherfucker.
Oh, sorry, Snip Plushy 661,
Yeah, it's
motherfucker.
offensive. You
Just
can't
like
use
that?
Yeah, good, yeah.
Can I not say that? Do I not have the pass?
You don't have the N-word pass. You can say that.
Oh, I didn't ask for the N-word pass. I was wondering if I had the Snip Plushy 661 motherfucker pass.
I just own gold Ariel. I did. What the fuck?
I still don't see you, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried even going on Steam and seeing.
What's your name? What's your name on this?
It's Wing Xerox.
Why is my name Scooby? Name me Big Daddy. Big Daddy has a bigger daddy.
There you go. I sent you a friend request.
Wait, can I change my name? Wait, can you please let me change my name? Okay, there.
Did you get the request?
I don't see anything on Apex. Or did you send it? Oh, yeah. There you are.
You guys like my new name now? It looks beautiful.
I don't know. I'm in game.
Big Daddy has a bigger daddy.
All right.
Sniff Plushy 661 motherfucker. He's a big boy.
So we're gonna launch into
Like big boys.
duos.
Big boys.
So yeah, I can't remember who the default characters are. It's the entire top row. So
I finally watched a happy movie.
wow. You good?
Yeah.
Good. Oh, see you, Craig. Sorry, I didn't see that. You probably said that a while ago.
Is that a good impression?
I didn't hear you. I was distracted.
hear you.
That, is that good?
What?
You're just making me try to do it again, aren't you?
Oh, no idea what you're talking about, dude.
I don't know.
Oh, you want to talk about
Me and Josh just start. What? Yeah, we're playing Apex Legends now. We're gonna try and. This is Josh's first game.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Josh's first game.
Alright, just like probably like start another movie.
I can stream.
Yeah, if you want.
That's
I
what
can
I'm
stream me playing Valorant, by the way. If you want to see me. I'm being insane, dog.
Yeah,
I'm in a game.
Lifeline or Bloodhound, I would say.
What is
And then I'll be
Miscellaneous.
Bloodhound. He marks enemies. That's his ability.
Sweet. I'll be miscellaneous or miscellaneous.
I didn't ask you.
You just did.
No, I didn't ask you. I asked you. Introducing your champion. I made this server.
Well, I can guarantee that's what that means.
Iron, what does MISC mean?
Mist?
MISC games?
Miscellaneous.
I just told you.
Oh, what does miscellaneous mean?
Miscreant games.
What the fuck?
Alright, so yeah, Jump Master means I get to jump and you follow me by default, so.
Okay.
I gotta get used to the controls because they're different in this. It's a little weird.
I was at school.
So left alt is ping.
I was at school.
It's mostly the same as Fortnite, like controls, I think.
I can't get it out of my fucking head, and it just makes me mad.
Yeah, F. I think F by default is. No, I changed it. E is pick things up.
You wanna hear about this song? It sounds beautiful.
I'm good if it's Kids Bop. I don't really want to hear it.
It's not Kids Bop.
You just said it was.
I said I sing it.
I'd rather. I definitely don't want to hear that.
I think you'd rather learn how to play the game. Oh yeah, we assholes over
They
here.
say- the thing is,
I still don't have a gun.
imagine a little boy saying, "I'm not gonna break your, or I'm gonna break your heart.
I don't have to imagine it. You just said that.
I'm a heartbreaker. That's it. The
Dude, you're straight bussin', dude.
Thank you.
No problem, man.
Hey, bussin', bro.
Yeah. That shit bussin'.
Bussin' for real.
Blossom.
Yeah, we should probably group up.
Oh shit. Oh god, I'm being.
Remember, the kids have the finesse, like the. It's like brushing.
I didn't see where they went.
They're right here.
Yeah, I
They're
got
gonna kill me.
shit. Gotcha. So you're passive, you heal, you just have to tap people and they auto revive.
Aaron,
Oh, wait.
how much money would you bet that young Brady would nut in your Cheerios?
I don't know who that is.
I don't know. And I really don't want him to nut my Cheerios. What did you drop here, dude?
I dropped a bunch of shit. I'm using, I dropped the repeater. It's not great. It's like a single fire heavy ammo gun.
You guys want to hear stories?
Oh, I'm good.
You said it.
I'm storied out.
Alright, so the story. Shut up.
Bruh.
So
Bruh.
I was watching like scary stories, right? And
The longer you tell a story, the more I turn your voice down. Oh, this gun over here is good.
so I was looking at a video, and this guy was talking about how someone was breaking into the store.
Alright, your voice is at 30% now.
Can you please not? Like, I was gonna tell you a goddamn story. You gotta be mean to me, like, you gotta be mean to me right when I start talking. It's the first time
Dude, you.
It's
you
been
haven't stopped.
it's been like
You
8
haven't stopped
stories
talking.
non-stop.
I have 8 stories, but I didn't do them right off the bat. I just said I.
We're in a firefight. We're trying to survive.
Almost like it's
Okay.
201.
So I believe if you hold 4, that's your heal wheel. So any heals you have, you can use.
Oh, okay.
And then if you tap 4, it uses your last heal. I want to get up on top of this hill here, maybe.
Yeah. The high ground would probably be better.
This game really preys on third parties. Like you can really take advantage of people because it takes a while to heal up. All right, so you're on 10% now.
I might just. I might just mute him.
Backpack here is really good. I think there's people below us.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute him. Okay, I can't hear him anymore. Lovely.
All right, So yeah, there was a guy down there. There was a guy up top too. Have you seen any gameplay of this game? Like, do you know anything about it, or like, is it like new?
I don't fucking know a thing about this.
Cool. All right. You know about these crates here?
I'd imagine that's how you get your stuff.
Yeah.
There you go. Get some heavy rounds.
Yeah. A lot of it is managing inventory because you take up space with ammo, unlike Fortnite.
Oh.
Which is tab to open. I've got my layout kind of customized, so it's hard to say 100% what the buttons are, but I'm pretty sure tab is just default. Attachments for guns. If you pick up an attachment and it's better than the one you have, it'll automatically put it on. Oh yeah, you probably want to get up here, don't you? There's a zip line here.
Let's go this way.
Oh, there's a package down there. I didn't even see that. What's in there, player?
I had a sniper stock that I can't use, so you can have it.
I'm not using a sniper.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't
I have
recommend
Deadeye.
a sniper right away. I barely use them. A Deadeye. So that's one of like the they're called.
And a quick draw holster.
Okay, hot garbage basically.
So I should just drop all these then.
Yeah, pretty well. The holster's good for the wingman, so it's like high power pistol. It's good if you're good with like single shot guns. It's a lot of damage. But if you don't have the gun, it's not usually recommended to hold stuff. Unless you have a plan, like you know you're gonna find a gun or something.
Okay.
There's this flying thing with the ball. Gives us loot. Armor for you.
Level 2.
Cool too.
Ooh, somebody's been through here. Yeah, so in the middle, did you use your ultimate ability yet? Your Z?
Nope.
Is it ready?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's a care package. And you can get like good armor out of that if you just press it and then drop it somewhere. It usually gives you a purple armor.
Come on down. It did.
Nice. Armor also levels up by doing damage, so in the bottom left, right above your health bar, you'll see next Evo.
Yeah, next Evo 750 it says.
Yeah, so 750 damage and you get a red shield. So mine's 100, so I'm pretty close to a purple. Oh, on me? Fuck. Yeah, two guys, whole team here. Evade if you have to. Yeah.
I had no idea what I was doing.
They
I think
jumped.
I accidentally hit Alt.
They jumped me.
Optics here. Close range.
You tried your best. There is arenas mode if you want to get used to combat. So that's just just round-based fighting. That's up to you. You can just throw yourself into battle royale and try it out.
I'll just play one. I'll probably play one more, and then I might hit the hay.
Cool. Yeah, it's like 2 now.
It's like 2 o'clock.
There. I might play Valkyrie. I'm not used to playing Bloodhound. Valkyrie is new. She's pretty good. She has a jetpack, so she gets around just about anywhere.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and her ultimate basically shoots you up in the air and you get to redeploy. So if you're out in the, like, away from the zone, you just do that. It basically puts you back up in the ship. We're at that level. Also, you have to click ready up if you're ready.
Oh shit. I am ready.
I played Apex like the day it came out. It was so good at launch. Still pretty good, but like I think I won my first game just like jumping in because nobody knew what they were doing.
Yeah, I'd imagine that would probably make it a little bit easier if everyone is brand new.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure my teammates have been playing like longer than me. They knew what they were doing, so it's just like following them, shooting people. It's like, oh, this game's easy.
I'm just really trash at first-person shooters.
Valkyrie's from Titanfall.
Really?
Yeah, I think she's the daughter of the main dude. I never really played Titanfall, but she actually has like Titanfall skins.
He looks like a pretty cool fucking character. She
Yeah.
can just fly around.
Yeah, she flies, and her first ability is just literally firing a barrage of missiles from the air.
Ah,
So I can literally just
where are we going there, Jumpy McGee?
Oh, let's go over there. Oh yeah, and I scan people in the air. Yeah.
She seems pretty good.
Sick overlay, yeah. I hear people complaining that she's OP. I think they did already nerf her a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna bring us. This spot's a favorite. There's a lot of loot up top here.
A lot of people dropped in here.
You have that health kit.
Nice. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
If you have a heavy gun, there's an extended mag. I can't remember what you picked up.
I picked up a Hemlock and an EVA 8 auto.
Okay. Oh yeah, so that heavy mag will work on the Hemlock. Yeah. Hemlock's good, it's burst though, so. And the Eva is semi.
Is it a shotgun?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't need those then.
Alright. Might be good to third party these guys if we can get to them.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
Oh, I got scanned. I think they're below us.
Attention.
How do I use my abilities?
Q is your first ability. That's just a health drone.
My sights are set higher.
So if you drop it and stand by it, you gain health. They're right under there. They're in that thing.
Crews over here.
He's pretty close to death.
Jesus, how long does this take to heal? There we go. Oh, you already got him.
Yeah, it depends on what you got. Yeah, come in here and press your Q by the thing if you have it.
I already threw mine down.
Okay.
The wingman's right here if you want it.
There's a purple shield here.
Level 3.
I don't think I'm gonna use it. I gotta get warmed up to use it.
Hold up. I'm healing.
So revive squeemate. Okay, take this backpack. Ooh, actually, can I throw the backpack? No. I just need to grab a different one. Can I not get rid of this? There. Yeah, take that backpack. So when you revive me, it revives me with full health, and you get like instant revives now.
Oh, sweet.
Well, not instant, but like you tap me and it revives, and you can shoot while you're waiting. I don't need all those. Do you have any med kits?
Yes. I have... No, I just have syringes. Oh, I have one med kit. Yeah, do you need it?
Medkit here.
No, I was gonna offer you one.
Squads have pieced out. There's the second wind I needed.
What do these guys have for guns? I should probably look to swap out. R301, got it, nice. This thing's really good for an energy gun. It's like close range SMG, but you can work it to mid too. What do you have? What's that called?
This is the Spitfire.
It's got like a skin. Oh yeah, Spitfire is good.
Heavy ammo here.
It's hard to tell with some of the skins in this game. Like they get kind of crazy.
Champions out. And I'm just brokenhearted about it.
Okay.
New kill leader. Then I can have it. My sights are set higher.
I haven't used any of my abilities. Yeah, so. Whee! So I believe if you tap this bin again, it opens up a second compartment. This blue one.
Extra supplies over here.
Ooh. Nice. Yeah, that 2 times is probably my favorite. Gives you a little zoom and it's the cleanest one.
It looks nice.
You want to do some mine crafting?
Yeah, let's do it.
There's a crafting station up here, those blue things on the map. So we have to grab the points out of these little cylinders here. And yeah, so you can climb pretty high. You just jump and hold jump on something and it just shoots you right up. Or you can just have a jetpack.
Yeah, I feel like that definitely makes things easier.
Phoenix
If you have room, take that bad boy. That's full shields, full health. Takes like 10 seconds or something though. Alright, so I'm at the crafty boy. Let me get a backpack. You already got a good backpack. It's okay, Mudkip. Fortnite's almost over. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else really. I'll take more ammo, fuck it. I plan on firing a lot of bullets. Oh, I see somebody. Up there.
We can cruise over here. Great. Safe
I
touchdown.
want to get on top of this thing maybe. Yeah, up that ramp. Not a useless area.
Indicator on its way down. Padlocked a bandit.
Where's the bogey?
He was going left from my
Oh,
ping.
there he is. Oh, I just saw him. He ran off.
He's in a fight. Do you want a third party legend them?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna peek over this hill, see where the fighting is. Oh yeah, so that you can't shoot through that orange shield. So that's Gibraltar. Oh, they marked us. They know we're here.
Oh,
Bogey down.
Sorry, boys.
Charging up my shields.
I think I'm getting scrubby lobbies because you're like 0 levels. I don't know what you're like probably 3 or 4. Yeah, so if you
Ultimate accelerant here.
take that, that charges up your ultimate faster. So it's really good for you because you get a bunch of packages. I think we just got shot at.
yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, those missiles aren't good. They're not great. They're not terrible. I got a hit on them. They're probably going around the wall to the right, so keep that in mind. Grab all this ammo. I'm gonna need it. Oh, yeah. Right in front of us here somewhere. Over there?
Gonna set up defense over there.
I'm getting in this one. I think this is the play. So with that gold shield, you can use your small heals and you get double heals. So small,
Oh, that's awesome.
small cells and syringes give you twice the health. I'm trash. Oh, he's only got blue armor. I think we're getting... Okay, cool. Alright. Everything's fine. Yeah, maybe move to the right. Get in zone. Did they smoke that? Yeah, they smoked that replicator there. Be careful. I think I hear him. Kind of far.
Ring's just a little further. 45 on the clock.
Hmm.
Down to 30 seconds. Ring's just a little further.
Oh, somebody smoked that replicator, so it's... I'm not convinced we're alone.
Good. We're already inside the next ring.
4 squads left.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
Close, right up here. I kind of want to take cover. I don't know if I want to push them. We've got zone here.
Oh, oh. Somebody's shooting me.
I don't see anybody. Guy's way out. I think there's guys closer, so just... I'm watching this bridge in front of you. Oh yeah, there's guys in there.
Quadrant out here. Touchdown. We're already in the next ring.
Are you firing a bow at me?
Nope.
No, somebody... Those guys that are far away are firing a bow.
We could cruise over here.
On the left side, outside.
There,
We've got
fired
a-
like 3.
Yeah, we've got a great spot. Let's hold this shit. Those are my biggest concern right there in that building. Taking pot shots. Oh, 10 more damage and I got a red shield. I gotta hit somebody. Come on. Peek, I need your damage. I need your strength, brother.
Come on.
We're doing great. Only 2 minutes.
I got... I didn't mean to do that.
Charge another shield.
Not what I meant to do.
It's kind of useless. It recharges quick, though. Man, I just want a little bit of health off somebody here. Like a little bit of damage.
I can't call in my care package anywhere.
Nice. I just leveled up my shield. That's all I wanted. Ooh, careful. Back up.
Gonna defend over there.
They're pushing the other team. Okay.
I'm healing.
Yeah, heal up. They're busy. It's only us and these two squads that are fighting.
Rings close.
Oh, I did so much damage with those missiles, man. Those are OP as fuck. They recharge for a while, but they're great.
45 to go. Fortunately, radar shows the rings close.
Oh man, we've got the ring. I want to take this I don't think I have any grenades.
Oh shit.
Oh, that just deactivates your abilities. That's not a big deal.
Sweet. We're already inside the next.
It's only us and them. I think it's just one dude, honestly. No, it's two. It's two. He's almost dead.
I only got my shotgun.
Recharging shields.
They're pushing up. Let's go. Good game.
Yeah.
We got one. Victory royales all around.
Yeah, victory royales for the boys.
What's happening with my... Is my stream even on?
Apex champions.
No way I'm not streaming that.
Would hurt my soul.
I was, okay.
I
My
got one.
That's honestly for your second game, that's like pretty good. You're giving me some suppressive fire.
I like that fucking Spitfire. That was a cool weapon. Anyways, I should go to bed, man. It's like 2:30.
Yeah, no, you did good. You did good.
But yeah, we should play again sometime.
Yeah.
Maybe some more Fortnite as well.
Yes, there's so many games.
A billion.
Yeah, we just gotta play them all.
If only there was more time in the day.
Sweet. Rest up and have fun tomorrow.
Thanks, buddy. Have a good one.
You too. Peace.
Peace.
Alright. Well, what an epic way to end the stream. I can't see my chat. It's not on my screen. But if you're there, I love you. Send me a private message if it's really important. Or join my Discord and tell me. But yeah, have a good night. You're awesome. I'll see you next time. Peace. I can't even exit this. It's actually broken. Awkward. It won't let me exit the window. Bro. I'm in task manager. There we go.
Hey, I just made my very first purchase on Wish.com, and let me just say that you need to be very careful about where and how you shop online. So a friend told me about the Wish app, and they've got everything you could ever imagine. And a whole lot of things that you could have never imagined, like a watch with a lighter, or a shaving apron. Yeah, I have no use for most of this stuff, but that's when I saw an electric mountain bike for only $12. $12 for an electric bike? What is the catch? Is there one? It says that it's a brand new 26-inch Mountain Beach electric bicycle with e-bike fat tires for adults, 7 speeds, steel frames, front and rear brakes, headlights, the full package. Had I just found the deal of the century or what? I had been wanting an e-bike for the longest time, and now I'll finally be able to cruise through my neighborhood and be the coolest kid in town. And I know that this bike isn't exactly a Trek brand. In fact, most of the items on Wish.com aren't top quality. They're knockoffs. They're manufactured in China for cheap and then sold through dropshippers here in the States. If you don't know what dropshipping is, it's when businesses will sell products to buyers without actually stocking the items themselves. Instead, they'll purchase the item from a third party and have it shipped directly to their customer. So let's say that a factory in China is making these gadgets and selling them for $3 each. A dropshipper can then set up a website promoting them as these amazing high-quality gadgets for $15 each. And when an order arrives on the website, the dropshipper purchases a $3 gadget and the manufacturer sends the product to the customer and the dropshipper pockets the extra $12. And the dropshipper may never actually even see the products. They make their money by marketing the item. And now they've certainly got my attention. But even if this thing is made in China, how are they making it and selling it for only $12? I mean, the material alone is like 10 times that. And who in the world is going to ship this thing from China to the United States for only $3? My curiosity was killing me. So I said, I am definitely ordering this bike. And this is the first time I've ever ordered something from this site. And if you're anything like me, anytime you enter your credit card online, you can't help but feel a little uneasy. Especially when you're only paying $15 for a bike. And that's why I've started doing my online purchases with Privacy, who I'm thrilled to have sponsor this video. Privacy allows you to generate virtual numbers to act as your credit card. It's a unique number that will match your bank information so you never have to worry about giving it out to people you don't know online. And when you generate your virtual number, you can decide who can charge the card, for how much, and how often. And you can close cards at any time. I especially love using Privacy when I sign up for free trials because you can make sure that you are never accidentally billed twice or upgraded to another service without your consent. You just set a spending limit to what you should be paying, and you'll be notified if you're ever charged more than this. It works great for me, and I think that you're going to love it too. So head to privacy.com/pleasantdream. That's privacy.com/pleasantdream and sign up for an account. And as a special treat, new customers will automatically get $5 to spend on your first purchase for a limited time only. Yep, that's free money, so go to privacy.com/pleasantdream and sign up now. So I placed my order safely, and I fully expect them to just cancel the order like this was some ploy to get my email address or other information. But crazy enough, it shipped a couple days later, and soon enough it was coming from mainland China, and it estimated about a 2-week delivery time. And I thought, is this really happening? Every day I would check in and track its progress. It made its way through customs and it was on its way to California to me. And then on May 13th, I saw that it was out for delivery and scheduled to be delivered. I could not wait. Eventually, I got a notification that it was delivered to my mailbox. How do they fit an entire bike in a mailbox? Or did they even send me a bike at all? So I went to go check it out, and there it was. Okay, so I have a bike light. But where's the bike? The item that I ordered was clearly a bike. This light was just an included feature. And I know what you're all thinking, Ben. You just didn't read the fine print closely enough. You ordered a light. Well, okay, let's just read it together, shall we? It says Type B Mountain Beach Electric Bicycle. Conquer any off-road trail with ease with a steel frame mountaineer bike. Supersized all-terrain knob tires. It goes on. Then it says this bike ships ready to be assembled. Size for adult riders 5'6" to 6 feet tall and has a limited lifetime warranty. Type A, 1 bicycle riding light and 1 USB data cable. Okay, there's nothing here that says this bike isn't included. This is a product listing for a bike. It's the dominant image on the ad. Why would they list the very specifics of the bike if this product wasn't in fact a bike? I am so mad. I waited 2 weeks for this. And you guys are probably like, Ben, you got a light for $12. Why are you complaining? Well, I'm complaining because I didn't order a light. I ordered a bike. And now Wish has some explaining to do. So I struck up a conversation with someone on their help team who appears to be just a bot. They said, "Hi Ben, I'm Wish's support assistant. Thanks for reaching out. Here's the latest tracking info I have." And I said, "I have indeed received the item," and it asked if there's a problem with the order. And I'm like, "Yeah." And I selected item did not meet my expectations. And I said, "Thanks for letting us know. Can you tell me what is incorrect about your order so I can make things right?" And I said, "The item is missing essential parts." It then said, "Please upload 1 or more photos of the items described with the issue in detail so we can get history." And I'm like, "There's no bike." And I uploaded a photo of my light and its package. It then said, "I have sent your support message and a Wish representative will respond to you within 2 to 3 days." Well, it only took a few hours for Wish to respond and say, "Hello Ben, thank you for contacting Wish. It must be inconvenient to know that you got a bike light instead of the electric bike as described. We apologize for the inconvenience with your purchase. Upon review of your order, we have gone ahead and issued a full refund for this item. Please allow up to 10 business days for your refund to process back to your original form of payment." Okay, well if they're that quick to issue a refund, it makes me think that this isn't a rare occurrence. It's almost like they've got a ton of misleading product descriptions being listed on their site and they're just hoping that people don't go through the hassle of complaining. And if you're a seller who can convince a couple of thousand people that they're getting a bike instead of a light, you can probably get away with a good amount of cash. And soon after this, the product description changed and it labeled the item as a light, not a bike. Okay, so who's behind this? Who's the seller? I look at this packaging and I see that there's a return address to James Charles Lessmore Limited in Carson, California. He must be the dropshipper using Wish to feature and advertise his products while some folks in China are the ones making cheap stuff and shipping them. And they probably don't even know anything about what's going on here. They're just doing what they're told, while some guy in California is making all the money and misleading customers on Wish. So I go to Google to see what people are saying about this Lessmore company, and all I see is scam, scam, scam. There are over 100 complaints from people upset about the products they're receiving from this guy. So why is Wish partnering with people like this? And what is going on Glen Curtis Street in California? I don't know, but this should be a warning for you if you ever shop at Wish, because although you may get some great deals, you'll probably get some duds. I mean, what might you expect from a drone that's only 50 cents? Or a 14-karat gold ring that's completely free? There's a lot of questions here, but if you're going to shop at Wish, you better be prepared for deceptive advertising. Okay, so I have a bike light. But where's the bike? The item that I ordered was clearly a bike. This light was just an included feature. And I know what you're all thinking. Ben, you just didn't read the fine print closely enough. You ordered a light. Well, okay, let's just read it together, shall we? It says Type B Mountain Beach Electric Bicycle. Conquer any off-road trail with ease with a steel frame mountaineer bike with supersized all-terrain knob tires. It goes on. Then it says this bike ships ready to be assembled. Size for adult riders 5'6" to 6 feet tall and has a limited lifetime warranty. Type A, 1 bicycle riding lights and 1 USB data cable. Okay, there's nothing here that says this bike isn't included. This is a product listing for a bike. It's the dominant image on the ad. Why would they list the very specifics of the bike if this product wasn't in fact a bike? I am so mad. I waited 2 weeks for this? And you guys are probably like, Ben, you got a light for $12. Why are you complaining? Well, I'm complaining because I didn't order a light. I ordered a bike. A ton of misleading product descriptions being listed on their site, and they're just hoping that people don't go through the hassle of complaining. And if you're a seller who...
I bought a refurbished PS4 Pro from Wish.com for $284, and now I'm going to turn it on and see if it works, and then take it apart and see what exactly was refurbished. tested for full functions. I'll be the judge of that. A refurbished PS4 Pro from GameStop costs $279. Amazon charges $299, and you can get a brand new PS4 Pro for $399. Those prices all include shipping, so if this PS4 Pro is actually in good condition, it's actually not a bad price. But the key here is whether it's in good condition, how it works, and what it looks like on the inside. So far, I'm pretty happy with the packaging on this PS4 Pro from Wish. I also do want to mention that Wish.com is sort of like Amazon and Walmart, where basically anyone can sign up for an account and start selling stuff. So this actual PS4 was actually sold by VIP Outlet on Wish.com. The packaging was definitely adequate. Let's look at the controller. So here we go on the controller. So far, it looks actually pretty good. Got a little bit of, some marking here, but other than that, a little bit more here. But other than that, it actually looks like it's in really good condition. Thumbsticks feel nice. It's either basically a brand new controller or these thumbsticks have been replaced. And just looking at it, my guess is that it's basically a brand new controller. So this is great news, and I'm real happy with this controller. And we have more bubble wrap. More foam. Oh, and then we've got plastic wrapped. Okay, that's impressive. That's a very good customer experience there. So this looks really nice so far. And this is the 7215B PS4 Pro. So that is the latest model of PS4 Pro. Okay, that's actually in really, really good condition. Let's plug this thing in and make sure it all works, and then we'll take it apart and see what it looks like on the inside. Starts up normal, sounds good so far. Let's see if we get a display. Yep, we have a display. I'm gonna get it all set up. We'll test a game, and then we'll get it taken apart. The disk drive seems to be working completely normally. I'm gonna let it install for a little bit, see if the console overheats at all, if the fan starts spinning loud, and then we'll get to the teardown. Now, the game's been installing for a few minutes here with absolutely no problems with overheating. The fan is running completely normal. So now it's time for my favorite part. Let's take it apart. Judging by the outside of this PS4 and just how hard it is to get this top cover off, I am betting that this has not ever been even taken apart before. But we'll find out for sure once we get down to the thermal paste and a couple other things inside. Also, I do want to note that these stickers have not been taken off before, unless they put new ones on, which I don't think happened. So far, this is looking like a pretty good deal. And out comes the power supply. To remove this, we'll remove this connector from the board. If you ever try to do this yourself, pull from this connector side. Don't pull from the connector on the motherboard. So you can see this connector pulls out of the connector on the motherboard. Pull on this part, not this part. And we have a Toshiba 1 terabyte hard drive. So far, this PS4 Pro looks like it is basically brand new. I see no evidence of anyone being in this before, so I think they are actually selling a brand new PS4 Pro as a refurbished. This is the same thing I saw with the Amazon refurbished I bought and with the Best Buy refurbished I bought. The only company that I've found so far that's not selling basically brand new consoles as refurbished is GameStop. One of the GameStop consoles I bought was in okay condition. The other one was definitely not in very good condition, and I'll put a link up on your screen for that playlist so you can check out those videos once you're done watching this one. That all being said, I do need to get down to the thermal paste just to verify that nothing has been done to this PS4 Pro. Here's your tip of the day. If you get your screws mixed up, any of the screws with the sharp, aggressive threads, those go into plastic. These ones with the threads spaced closer together and that are not as sharp, they go into metal. That's not always going to help you figure out where all the screws go, but that'll at least help you narrow it down. Now back to the video. And here we go. Let's take a look at the thermal paste and see how it looks. just as I suspected, it actually is. It's even pretty fresh. It's not even that hard yet, so as you can see, this is basically a brand new PS4 Pro. I've reviewed a number of refurbished game consoles on this channel from
Welcome back to Wishery Tech, where we make some very questionable decisions on Wish purchases. Look, this has not gone well in the past, probably not going to go well today, but let's spin the roulette wheel and see what we find. Oh, that's so good! It's like a 1/12 scale phone. We should get this just for thumbnails. Alicia, I love it. Really small though.
If my Tinder had reviews.
Ken! Is that a naked tree? That's a tree with that's weird. Ooh, a racing wheel for $62.
Oh, that sounds like it could be okay.
Refurbished thumb?
Yeah.
For $62?
How much is the shipping? Because that's what.
Free shipping.
Oh, then that sounds good.
Whoa, look at this! Only 1 second, go from this to this! That's a great Photoshop. Oh, interesting. A 32mm f1.6 manual aperture and everything lens for Sony E-mount.
Let's get that.
What is this? It's a girl eating a microphone?
Is that Taylor Swift?
Not all white people look alike, Ken. Although most white girls do look alike. I found a $56 MacBook.
Oh.
Oh, you clickbait. It's an iPad keyboard.
Now you know what it feels like to be one of your viewers.
Damn. Yeah, you make the thumbnails. You can't blame it on me. Oh my god. Do you want an intelligent voice translating earphone with 28 languages? I mean, we have to try this. This looks ridiculous.
Yeah, sure.
A 400 watt solar panel. Do you think we're going to get 400 watts out of a $50 solar panel on Wish?
Probably not.
Should we try it?
Sure.
For $62?
Yeah.
That just seems like it would be a fun gag outside. Ken! Look! The 2021 upgrade of the Beats! We're in the future.
That's, pretty sure that's illegal.
Wait, how is it refurbished and it's in 2021? Okay, I'll buy it. Do you want a Shure SM57? We're in the future.
That.
Look! The 2021 upgrade of the Beats! We're in the future.
That's, pretty sure that's illegal.
Wait, how is it refurbished and it's in 2021? Okay, I'll buy it. Do you want a Shure SM57?
That looks kind of official-like.
We give it a try, 27 bucks?
Yeah, no, do it.
Okay. The 1600 DPI optical USB gaming mouse, which actually looks really cool in the photo. I mean, I'm sure it's terrible, but $6, why not? All right, so with that, I think we have all the items we need for our Wishery Tech extravaganza. Now I'll be back in like 2 months when these things actually all show up. Oh, well, hello and welcome back, my friends. It is currently 3 months later, as for some bizarre reason, Wish shipping was delayed. However, we're back with my invisible mouse.
I gotta tell you, from over here, it doesn't look very invisible.
Can you see me, Matt? Am I invisible yet?
Actually, doesn't look that bad though. It sounds good.
It doesn't sound bad.
It doesn't feel good. It feels very hollow. Let me actually plug it in and see what it's like to use. Oh, I forgot. It's RG. It's B. It's just B.
No, it's got a little R in there.
Look, the problem is that the mouse, because it has no like sort of rear anything, the entire weight, mind you, it's very light, but the entire weight's on the front. So as you go to move it, it's almost kind of like front heavy because there's literally nothing back here besides just a little grip to sort of keep your hand from falling over. See, if I try to push this down, the entire mouse is picked up. But I mean, it's pretty easy to be reasonably accurate, and I'm just using like a normal like wood surface here, which is not remotely smooth.
So it's really pissing me off. There's a single super bright spot on.
Oh, you're right. It's just right here. It's not on this side. So there's one LED in this entire side. In fact, there's only like one LED. Period. And essentially, it's just reflecting through the plastic. Cause look, if you.
The laser.
Yeah, and then yeah, the laser.
Yeah, the laser actually.
Wait.
Yeah.
I just realized that's not the laser. That's not like an extra light. That's just the laser like firing up or something, right?
Yeah, that's not an LED.
It's fine. We paid almost nothing for this. If you don't mind waiting several months for it to show up, I'm pretty happy with this. That's actually like legitimately pretty cool. I mean, I don't know if I'd recommend it, but I definitely used much worse mice, and some of those mice were more expensive, so. Oh, this stupid thing. What is this? Wait, that's it? We don't have any pedals for it? Ken! Pedals are a very key, important component here. So this is what I am almost positive is a used 458 Thrustmaster wheel.
A used Thrustmaster?
You don't want those used.
It's clearly designed for an Xbox because you have the XYAB, but you have your little mode selector switch. I bet you can actually program that into like F1 to like, I don't know, open up DRS or something. But I do have a racing setup at home with a pretty nice wheel and pedals, so I'm curious to see how this lines up. What I don't have is a chair. Hello there, Tiny Austin here. I'm gonna say right now, this is not the most seamless, smooth of experiences, mostly because my pedals move, and I'm making excuses.
I feel like you make excuses a lot when you go to play a racing game. You're like, I'm so good at racing games.
Okay, you know what, Matt?
You always have an excuse
That's
for
fine.
why you're not good at it.
Oh, wait. I have a good excuse. None of the buttons work.
That's an okay excuse.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one, right?
I'll give you that one.
Nothing's working.
There is a review on Amazon, which I quote is a great wheel, but not for PC Master Race. This is a truly great product and I love it, but it does not work on PC out of Xbox Play Anywhere racing games, even though it's USB. There is no way that I have found to trick a game into seeing it.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I caught it. Ugh. So these are our Beats Studio Wireless. And immediately I can tell they're incredibly lightweight, but also, can you hear that plastic?
Very cheap shrink wrap.
I don't think these are real/legit. Also, Beats Pure ANC, 22 hours, beats that.
That's actually, why
That's
is
a-
Apple using that? Beats that? That's a really good catchphrase. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Oh, what?
Okay, so we have our slightly dirty Beats headphones. I can tell you immediately these are not real, because they weigh like half of what real Beats weigh. Look at this! You see those little things that they printed on the side? Oh yeah, like real Beats have. Oh. These feel.
Oh, I love the studio logo on the.
Studio 3! Dude, these are such bad knockoffs. They're not refurbished. If I can give anything to Beats by Dre, is they make very high quality feeling headphones, right? And sure, maybe that requires them to sneak a little bit of extra metal for the feel. I don't care, it still feels nice. This feels like a toy. I will say, I've worn these for, I haven't even started playing music. I just paired them, and my ears are already very uncomfortable. They're not the right size for anything. Like, it just sits there and just like squishes on your ears. So it's like, It's not like an on-ear. It's not soft, but it's like an over-ear that's like small, so it just sits like right on the edges of your ear.
Wait, look at the window for a second. Look, there's a light on the side of the Beats.
It's like I'm listening to the ghost of music. It's like there's a speaker in the other room I'm listening to. It's so harsh. Ah! I'm not gonna lie, those might be, try those. Those might be the worst headphones I've ever listened to.
Okay, yeah, these feel cheaper in person. Also. Oh, that's...
Just prepare yourself. Prepare yourself for this. That's bad.
Okay.
That's bad.
Okay.
That's bad.
It's not
bad.
Horrible.
Bad. B-A-D-D.
It's like a slight step above horrible.
No.
It's
no.
Like, it's like a centimeter above horrible.
No.
It could be worse.
I challenge you, shouldn't say this on camera, but I'm going to say it anyway. Challenge you to find me worst pair of headphones for next Mystery Tech. I bet you can't do it.
Oh, I mean, I can, but are you sure?
No, please don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
In the future, in 2001, humans have evolved.
That didn't really work because it came back toward me, but we're just going to continue. Look at that. I am catching everything today. This is supposedly a single Shure SM57 legendary instrument microphone. Now, if you're not a audio guy like Matt is, then you will probably not know that this is a legitimately very, very popular mic. This is kind of the industry standard for a lot of people, and for good reason. It might not be the most expensive mic, it might not be the best sounding mic, but it is a very, very popular mic that is used in many popular places. So
that was the most surface level explanation of that you could have ever drawn out of your hat. This is a microphone, it records things, it definitely picks up audio.
Kent's description was about 1,000 times more descriptive.
The roast is real right now. So I'm gonna plug it in.
Oh.
Talk test SM57.
That's fake, man.
Wait, so I can't hear this right now. So can you please describe to me what you were hearing with this microphone?
It's very tinny. It's more of like an old-timey radio sound.
Really?
Yeah, it's not great. It's not bad. If you needed microphones for recording your band in your bedroom or whatever, for $26, I actually think I would pick this up. But it is not a real SM57. So
confirmed fake. Next item, please. I do like. You know what though? I say that. Yeah, of course, I know.
I want to go back to my.
I know you do. So the thing is, I actually like holding the mic like this. It feels really good. I feel like I have a lot of power in my life, so you should just stand here while I do the next item. This is the TransTalk wireless translation headphone. How awkward are you that I'm gonna make you stand right beside me as I do the next item?
I'm gonna host an episode of stuff with you, right? So like if you're gonna make me do this, I'm gonna be like, hello and welcome to This Is.
Anyway, I have the mic, so we're gonna go ahead and continue with the TransTalk. So here we have a wireless translation headphone with an app. I love when I have to download an app for some weird random item that I purchased for Mystery Tech. It's great. It's my favorite thing, in fact. Get it on Google Play. Item not found. Great. Love it. Awesome. Sweet. That was a really fun item, wasn't it? Aren't you so glad that you're spending your time watching this wonderful video all about Wish Mystery Tech? Boy, oh boy, I am so happy that I'm here right now. I just love when things don't work.
You're gonna break your Z Flip, my guy.
It has an iPhone app. The iPhone app actually shows up. So it just doesn't work on Android. How are you gonna try this? Does anyone speak any other languages here?
I can give you like 3 sentences in Japanese.
Okay, cool. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna download this Super Sketchballs app on an iPhone. So you as the phone person are listening to Japanese. I as the headset person are listening to English. So if you say something in Japanese to the phone, you tap the button, I should then hear it in English on the headset. This is like a dumb version of Google Translate. Let's go.
It actually looks like a dumb version of Google Translate as well.
Okay.
All right. Konnichiwa.
Wait.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
Oh, it did it.
Wait, hang on. We gotta go the other way.
Wait, what? Wait, no, that's right.
But why are you hearing it on the phone? I'm not hearing it on the headset.
Well, it is working. I'll say that much.
Wait, let me try this. Wait, it's text. What's the point of the headset? It's just the app.
I think it's the other way around.
Hold on.
speak English into the headset.
I think he's right.
And then you show it.
What's the point of this headset? This is just a Bluetooth headset.
Yeah.
It's an app, like Google Translate.
Yeah.
So what's the point of this?
There's no point.
I'm so offended by this mystery tech. I have not been this legitimately upset. Normally, I can blame Ken, and it's fine. But I have nothing to blame here besides myself and Wish. I'm gonna blame you anyway. Ken, how dare you let me order these items?
Austin, ひどいよ.
It's better than I thought.
You just hand it to me, too. Okay, so this is the stupid baby phone. Here we go. This is, no, wait, no, sorry, hang on. I gotta
Did
keep
someone
opening.
say this is?
Matt, are you gonna make me do this right now?
Yeah.
Do I really have to do this?
Yep.
If you would like to know more about tiny phones, we did a video on This Is all about the smallest phones. So feel free to click on the card or the link in the description.
Why did you do it like an old telephone?
I was trying to be like GLaDOS. This is the tiny doll phone that we got. As you can see, it is incredibly detailed, so much so that Ken can't keep it in focus. You can see, if you look very, very closely, that it is an old Samsung wallpaper. It's like a Note 4 or something.
You spent $1 on that.
I got $1 worth of enjoyment out of that. I'd give it to like my doll or my
Why is your doll?
Is that what you called Karen?
Get F in the chat, boys.
Okay. That was a poor shot. What is this? There's labels on both sides. Just, you know what? We're just gonna censor the entire frame. So the entire frame's just gonna go black as I unbox this. Instead, this is now going to be an ASMR unboxing. Now we're going to take a look at this super high resolution, large aperture lens. And hopefully this is calming you down so that you will continue to watch the video. And now we're going to open up our little leather bag. So nice, so kind. I'm very excited to give this a try. Oh, it's so cute. So now we have an E-mount. So this can go on your little Sony cameras. That's very exciting.
I'm not whispering anymore. Now you're just going really high pitched. You can talk normal.
Okay, I can talk normal. Fine. This is the Veldage APS-C f1.6 32mm lens. I mean, Ken, you know we can put this on that camera, right?
No, 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 no. We have an A7 right there.
All right, give me the A7.
No.
I demand to be the voice of reason.
So currently what Ken is doing, as if you cut to that angle, is he is currently replacing the normal lens on our A camera.
Oh my god, why did you do that while it's still recording?
I don't know, but it's fine. Now, we're currently using the brand new lens. I don't know if this is focused. It looks really, actually, it's not that different.
I'll be honest, it's not.
So this is where Austin finds out that we bought all of these lenses to flex.
So this is what it looks like when we're recording with our $90 lens. So, are you trying, you're showing the labels again. Okay, so this is Mystery Tech now where we huddle around this tiny lens. So,
focus!
This is our next item for Mystery Tech that Ken just gave me. It's a solar panel that we bought on Wish. So why don't we go outside and see if our $61 solar panel actually works. Okay, so we are now recording with our cheap lens, and we have our Wish solar panel, which I will say actually looks to be reasonably large, reasonably sized, reasonable. It's a pretty big solar panel. Oh, we're charging.
Hey.
Oh, device charging slow. Oh no, it was charging slowly for a second, and now it's charging at full speed. Oh wait, now it's back to slowly.
I mean, I am moving this, so like.
Yeah, can you get like max sun? Because it is a little cloudy out right now.
But we're like, yeah, if we step over here.
Yeah. There we go.
Max sun.
Max sun. Still saying charging slowly, but that's fine. Anyway, hopefully you enjoyed this episode of Mystery Tech. It's a little bit of a weird one, but you know what? Every episode of Mystery Tech is weird because we don't know what the hell we're doing. See you next time. A little to the left.
Which one? Which left?
Your left.
Your left. Okay.
We have the same left most of the time. Sometimes.
I'm turned around. I'm turned around right now.
Aren't we all? So last time on Mystery Tech, we were left with a cliffhanger, and that Ken lost the item that we were supposed to have. Ken, do you have this issue rectified yet? I mean, that's not mystery tech, right?
It's fragile.
Is this our camcorder? This is the camcorder we sold on eBay that came back returned.
Oh, that's not the thing. Whoops.
I'm getting flashbacks. What am I supposed to do with the speaker? And why do I have the wonderful album Worlds by Porter Robinson? Porter Robinson, I know how to speak. Oh, look! The correct item that we were supposed to take a look at last time. Enjoy this gem from the 80s. It is a rare piece of music culture. Did you put this in the box?
No, that was actually the seller from eBay. I was not expecting that at all.
I think I know what this is. Is this that weird vertical Sony turntable?
It is.
I've never seen one of these before in person.
Well, now you have.
How much was this?
$800.
So, you remember when you failed not one, but two?
So,
I just left for dramatic effect. Why are you unboxing? It's my job.
you left.
Over there.
You
Over
left.
there.
No, you left. You left. And now I get to unbox this thing that I
Sweet, I get to be behind the camera.
I'm gonna look at this camera because so Josh has to use it. You should actually look at that. Yo, that's more than Austin pays me.
That's 550 more than I get a week.
I know, right? So the cool thing about this record player is that you can actually stand it vertically, and when you pop this out, your record goes in here. So you can actually try to demonstrate that right now. And I believe all you have to do, I mean, short of plugging it in, obviously, is like you just pop it in and a disc mode. There we go. I assume now once we plug it in and press play, we should be good to go. And we also have to plug it in to speaker, obviously. This doesn't have any.
While you're behind the camera. Hey Porter, can we do music? Oh wait, too bad. We're already copyright. Are you ready? Oh, I heard it. One of the cool things about this is that it looks awesome 25, 30 years later. Like, that's crazy to me. It might be a little yellowed, but it works 100% flawlessly. I mean, I don't think it was worth spending $800. I'm still upset that you spent $800 on this. But it's super rad.
There are worse ways to spend $800.
A few. Sidetrack. Love your work wherever you work. Sidetrack portable monitor? The ultra portable mounted monitor for laptop productivity. Does this really just connect via USB and like attach to like the side of your display or something?
I literally know nothing about it. It came to me about
Okay. Wait, do we know how much this is?
$299.
Wait. No, I'm not doing this. You have to literally permanently mount adhesive to the back of your laptop. I'm not sacrificing my laptop to put this stupid thing on. So Ken has kindly donated his laptop from Broke vs. Pro. So let's see how this actually works. So I'm going to line it up with the back corner. Like that. That's in. Okay, it's fine. It'll stretch. Is that broken right now? Is that the way the USB-C port's supposed to look? Ooh. I didn't pull it that hard. It's just like, first of all, it's not working. We've tried a couple of cables, but second of all, I'm not convinced that this is the way. This is not the greatest hinge setup in the world. I don't want to permanently attach something. Like, I get this in theory, but I would personally much rather use a USB-C external display. They just have like a little stand like the Asus one, and then I would be just fine. Because this is like, technically, if it worked, would be fine, and if I didn't break the cable, which I'll admit is my bad. But like, and now it's just stuck on the laptop. At least the adhesive pads are. Okay there, friends. Okay. Chewy. What's this? Oh, the Chewy mini book with an 8-inch screen? Oh, look, something I actually like. How much was the Chewy mini book? $550. Great. Love it. So inside, we have not only Windows and an 8-inch 1920 by 1200 IPS display, but we also have an Amber Lake 8100Y processor, which is an i3 or M3. I'm very curious. This is a very, very small little laptop. It could be cool. I'm not sure about that, though. Oh, that's it. That's a little laptop. I mean, that's actually kind of cool. You know, it's surprisingly dense. For something that's this small, this actually feels like it weighs almost as much as like a really small laptop. Okay, so I initially have some reservations. This keyboard is wacky as would be my official way I would describe it. So we have fairly large keys, but a very bizarre layout. So the P and the delete key are shared. We have a bunch of these little mini keys that are all squished in beside the shift. So the little touchpad is interesting because it's not bad, but you can't make large movements with it. Like, you kind of have to really sort of swipe with it. Although, it is a touchscreen. And realistically, I feel like I would use the touchscreen more than that. But I guess it's nice to have both. You know what? I could probably get used to this. I don't think I would ever be particularly fast, but it's not garbage town. So while the keyboard's actually not that bad, I found a problem. The E key is just sticky. Like, literally, it's down right now. In fact, actually, it's... Wait, how do I get back up? Oh, we're 100% CPU. Oh, it's actually boosting to 2.5. Do you hear how loud that is? I mean, it's kicking some air. There's a market for a computer like this, right? If you want something tiny that, of course, is running full Windows 10 and with specs that are reasonable, right? I mean, you've got some decent USB-A ports, you've got USB-C, you've got micro HDMI. I mean, there's something to be said with a Chewy mini book. However, I'm not entirely sure this is for me, and especially considering that this specific model has the EP, which is sticky and pretty much makes the keyboard almost unusable. That's a bit of a problem. It's cool though. I just don't really know who needs this, right? You need this. You need the Chewy mini book. What do you need a Chewy mini book for? Are you just trying to like put your laptop in your back pocket like Eminem?
No. Yeah, I think it would make a very good
Okay. So wait, are you trying to tell me that you spent $550 on this so I can talk about it on Mystery Tech for 45 seconds and then you're gonna take it home and use it from now on? I don't believe you. Okay. Cell phone jail. Lock your phones, reconnect with the real world. Why? I gotta build this thing.
You ever see Idiocracy? with Luke Cage?
No.
It's like, so he's like, he gets sleep, why are you in jail, stupid? Get out, stupid. Awesome, you'll never get your sleep back. I have, you'll never be able to get that back. You're locked up.
So thank you very much for the phone jail. This was really well put together, and that lock really kept me out. Can we move on to the next item, please? All right. Okay. That looks complicated. This is a little Tesla coil? Ooh, okay. So I immediately can tell that this is built on top of a CPU heatsink. Can you see that? It's got like the mounting and everything. Like that looks just like what you would put on the CPU, although I guess it's mounted with the fan on the inside. How much was this Tesla coil?
It was about $90.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's cool. What? Yo, it's literally like shooting sparks out. We need to get like some slow motion on this. So essentially what this is doing is it's using the Tesla coil, the magnetic field, to not only spin, but also you can see that there are these sparks that are coming out the ends. And it almost looks like it's sort of like splitting off into two. It looks really rad. So it might be hard to see, but we've now installed the needle. So theoretically, this is the mode that will actually work with the record. So let's first start it up. Okay, spinning. Now let's hit play on the record. Whoa! Dude, okay, hold on a second. What's happening right now is music which has been pressed into this record is being read by a needle, passed through this 35-year-old record player, through a headphone jack, into a Tesla coil, and is being played back on a needle. What? Needles are cool. This sounds like actually like a not great speaker, but like look at that. That's literally a needle vibrating, and that is what's causing it. This. Okay, you know what? Time for my next party trick. So if I get it close. Oh wow. Okay, that immediately works. Look how far I am away when the LED turns on. See that? Ooh. If I push it closer, it gets brighter. But look, all the way over here, I'm getting wireless power. That's wild. Wait, let me try the other one. Oh, it's green. Look at that. You can see exactly where, like, a little bit of power, then I move it, and that's pretty much full brightness. And I can move it pretty close, and it just gets brighter and brighter. Ooh, it even hisses. Probably shouldn't get it that close. Let there be light. Ah, much better. An Xbox One X that we already own. Okay, I'm assuming there's something that goes with this. The GameSir aim switch, one combo for all controllers. All right, that is a thing. Wow, that's much larger than I thought it was going to be. Ooh. I don't know if I like the feel. What kind of keys are these? TTC mechanical switch. I have no idea what that. Oh, mechanical red. They feel kind of like not very good. They're like kind of squishy red switches. How much was the GameSir?
This is more a PO box item.
Okay.
So it could be $10. It could be $150.
I'm gonna guess it was $150. Okay, got it. Plug the receiver into the USB port of the Xbox. All right, so I need a display and I need to get the Xbox up. Okay. So heavy, I broke the box. What's up? What is that? Look. Games? You got a games case? What's the Guardian? And why is the address all over it? Josh is gonna censor the frame again. Oh, good. It's not the office address, it's just your home address, so we can leak that. That's fine.
Don't leak that.
Now they know. Why is it so big? Why does the order place say January? Holy f***, what? Guardian Pro XP Performance Gaming Monitor. What is even happening with this thing? Look at all the stuff this thing does. Do you need to do all this stuff? Are you really a pro gamer?
Also, my favorite part, part of the reason why I got it was there are mounting holes on the top. Yeah, not only for your smartphone, but you can also mount lights on there. So if you want to stream from it and have that whole setup, you can do that too.
So you're trying to say that I can plug my Twitch channel at twitch.tv/AustinEvans right now, where I will not be using this monstrosity?
Yes, but I know where you will find someone that will use this monstrosity. Twitch.tv/.
Oh, I love it. Josh, thanks for censoring that. I didn't even have to ask. How much was the game's Guardian?
$750.
Are you trying to tell me? Are you trying to tell me you spent $800 on a stupid record player, $750 on a giant off gaming thing, $500 on a laptop that doesn't work? You see the pile of stuff down here? Look at all the things you got from Mystery Tech. What's cool? The $90 little, like, Tesla coil. This is the most expensive Mystery Tech of all time.
This is ridiculous.
Oh! Ugh. I've never seen a product so small.
You missed this one.
Yes. Oh. Whoa! Wow, that's all screen. Wow, this is really nicely made, I would say. For $700, it's better. You want to be a pro gamer. You don't listen to Kembalito. You buy what Kembalito buys. You're like the real spokesman for the channel. Because like everything you buy, all the kids are going to want to buy because you spend all the money. Like, Mom, Ken used that on Pro vs. Pro. Can I have one? No, little Timmy. No, you can't. So, after a little bit of troubleshooting, we actually have not only the games case working, but our game serve. So first of all, with the games case. So this is taking advantage of a 1440p display. And as you can see, it looks actually pretty good, I'll say. I mean, it might not be the brightest thing in the world, but honestly, I would be super happy playing with it. What's nice is compared to most portable cases, the screen is massive. Now, with the rest of it, it's kind of interesting. So the idea is that you can cable manage this up. So we have channels here and here. So the ports from the Xbox are going into the game case itself, and then we have more USBs and headphones up front. So essentially what you have to do with the game serve is this part is wireless, right? So you have your keyboard as well as your mouse. So this all runs on a battery. It wirelessly connects to this little puck. And this puck combines the signal from the game serve as well as from a legitimate Xbox controller, pass it via USB. It took a while to get this thing actually properly working, but once you're in a game, you actually do have decent control. Red Dead's not the greatest example because it's got a little bit of that, like, sort of acceleration. The speaker's actually pretty good too. It's weird though using the mouse for aim because obviously the game thinks that we're just using a controller. For some games, I think this could be perhaps a bit of an unfair advantage, but also it's a little bit of a janky setup. I mean, I have a lot of cables in front of me right now. I think I'm a little bit more on board with the game case than I am with the game serve. For very specific use cases, the game serve might be good. But the problem is that when you look at what's capable on the Xbox One X and the One already, you can plug in a mouse and keyboard, and a lot of games will support that. So why would you deal with this when you can just use a legitimate mouse and keyboard that will actually work much better without any of this sort of tomfoolery? Thank you very much for watching this episode of Mystery Tech. Do I have a good outro? No. But I do have some words of wisdom. Don't listen to Ken. Don't spend all your money on Mystery Tech. Because inevitably what you get is a pile of disappointment. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you next time on Am I too close?
Steve, actually.
Hello, my friends, and welcome back to Mystery Tech, where I have a very special guest, Construction Noise. Oh, what's up? I caught it. I'm so fast, like, man. All right. First item is. I already don't like this. Oh, is this the stupid MHKBD thing or whatever it's called? So recently on Twitter, I found that there is a company called MHKBD or MKHBD. It looks like MKBHD, and every time I read the name, I feel like I'm dyslexic. But they make these wonderful little wood creations, like this, which is a phone stand, right? All right, so let's give this a try. Wow, how lovely that is. Truly a magnificent side hustle for Marquez and his secret woodworking company. But look how nice this is. And rotate it around. I'm not entirely sure why this is because I don't see any reason for it. Oh, okay, I see. So you can rotate the moose and you get different angles on your phone. How, I mean, what a clever gentleman. That Marquez. If only we had recently done a This Is episode with Marquez, all about whether or not he can guess tag and phones correctly. Link in the description.
You can put it around the sun. Look at.
I hope you have some headphones, Ken. I'm feeling the mood for some music. Hey! Wait, did you actually have headphones really ready? Okay, cool. These are the Razer Opus wireless noise canceling headphones. So I've actually heard a lot about this. So we actually got a really brief look at this at CES earlier this year. So essentially the idea is that these are very similar to something like the Sony 1000X Mark IIIs. However, they're only $200, and by most accounts, they are almost as good in certainly most categories, and obviously a lot cheaper. So Ken, I know you spent a lot more time with the 1000X Mark IIIs. So generally speaking, they're regarded as some of the best sort of over-ear noise canceling headphones. However, at $350, they're very expensive. So if these can even get close to the same level of comfort, noise, as well as noise rejection, I suppose, as well as audio quality, I'll be really impressed. Wow. I mean, these look almost identical to the Sonys. But that's not a bad thing. I feel like the Sonys have a very classic design. It's just very unusual that of all companies, Razer are the ones who brought these out. I mean, yes, they're certainly not gaming focused headphones, but of course you have to consider Razer makes a lot of other products, including their own phones. So it's only natural for them to get into the sort of higher end audio space. It's not necessarily just for like a gaming headset. They do own THX. Oh. Okay, initial impressions. The passive isolation is nuts. Like legitimately, I can believe that these were on just by putting it on. Like, that's actually a massive difference. Usually, I'm not a big fan of downloading apps for, well, most of the things on this channel. However, I will download the Razer Opus app because not only I'm sure you can use this for things like updating your camera and whatnot, but supposedly you can actually tune it fairly accurately, I guess, with the EQ and everything. So I'm connected, auto shut off. Oh, auto pause or zoom when the headset's removed from your ears. That's a nice feature. Obviously, with a lot of sort of like in-ear buds, you know, you take out your AirPods, whatever, it'll pause your music. It's a little bit of a less common feature for a proper full-size pair of headphones. It's a really pleasant sound. Like there's nice soundstage, but it's not. It's very easy to listen to. It's not like sort of cranked up on like the highs and especially the bass, like a lot of headphones. They're especially like Bluetooth headphones. All right, verdict.
So I do agree. There's definitely not as much of a punchy, bassy sound to it. The one thing I really like is that this actually has physical buttons instead of the Sony, where the Sony has touch controls that I feel like get in the way of everything.
I like these almost purely for the fact that they automatically play on pause. Like I've really gotten used to that with Bluetooth headphones, with like the Galaxy Buds and like AirPods and stuff. That's a really nice feature.
That is really seamless.
It's super quick. The only thing I don't like is when you turn on and off ANC, the music pauses for a second, which sounds kind of like jittery.
These sound really good for $200.
All right. Okay, well, I see more Razer stuff. Is this just the Razer sponsor episode, Ken? Are you just sneaking your sponsors in already? So we have the Razer Kishi, another item that we did take a look at CES. We also have the TCL 10 Pro. Wait, hold on. Walk me through this for a second. Have you bought anything in this episode yet? Have you just been fully, like, taking advantage of that sweet sponsor money the entire time? Well, thanks. After the last one was like $400,000, I'm suddenly surprised. Okay, hold on. So let's start with the Kishi. Okay, that's pretty straightforward control it.
I would not do that with, no.
Why do you subject to Galaxy Control?
Flip. Z Flip. You know what? No, the Z Flip is durable.
One bad moment and your phone's gonna be touched.
No, look, it's even sturdy. Look, it's like the fold's not gonna flip in half. Look, it's fine.
There's so much practice.
Oh, right. I forgot. I will immediately say one thing. I like the gray finish on the back. That actually does look kind of unique. This is every bit as good as a OnePlus or a Galaxy. It's nice sort of metal machining on the sides. You've got a tapered edge, which honestly looks like it's straight off of something like a OnePlus 7. Oh, you've got a headphone jack. How wonderful.
Although I will say the notch is looking a little on the old side.
I was about to say, what a nice freebie in the box, but display greatness is burned onto your case. So I don't like that at all.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm not impressed with this fingerprint sensor right now. It is taking like a solid 2 seconds for it to register right now. Maybe it'll be a little bit faster later.
Choose dominant hand, left hand or right hand.
Use a Snapdragon 675, which is actually pretty solid. 675 is probably what we'll see in like Pixel 4a or whatever.
Oh my God! It burned in a watermark, a TCL watermark. Display greatness, display greatness, display greatness. Selfie portrait. I mean, wow. Did you see how far, like, delayed that was? I mean, that does not look good. That is not my best selfie. What the okay, so we have 3 cameras running right now.
Oh, that's cool.
Original ultra-wide and low-light video.
That what? What? Oh, that's gonna happen forever. For Austin.
Hey guys, this is a phone. Okay, so you know what? The camera seems to be about as good as a $450 phone should be, unless your name is Google Pixel. Why don't we try a game here? One slight problem with this, it covers up the proximity and the light sensors, so the phone immediately went completely dark. I have to manually adjust that up.
So now that we have Fortnite downloaded, there are a couple of issues. So first of all, the key sheet does seem to work, at least in the menus and all the buttons are being registered. The problem is that the phone is defaulting to low resolution and 20 FPS. So I cranked up the limit, but I don't have high hopes for the performance of this guy. It wouldn't even let me turn up the graphics to medium. I didn't think that the 675 was that sort of low end, but like it looks terrible. Like it definitely looks like it's running at like 360. Well, it's not even 30 FPS now, it's 21, 22. Yeah, this thing is not impressive. I just want to see what happens. Oh, do you see how the world was like spawning in as I walked around the corner? Look, the thing is, the controller, I'm on board with. This feels good. It's not a perfect fit for all phones, but something like this, I think it works well enough. The problem just is with the TCL. It's a nice bit of hardware, but the performance is bad. Like, there's no other way around it. Like, this just looks terrible. Whoa, what the? I had no idea how to play Fortnite, but they've added a lot of stuff. Sunny Tech. Okay. What is this? What is that? I feel like capacitors and... Wait, is this like the Tesla coil? Yes! Okay, never mind. I'm excited again.
So this plasma loudspeaker is 80 hours.
Excuse me. Did you say the word plasma loudspeaker? This looks so nefarious. I don't even know where to begin. So we have what looks like a power supply here, and then we have like a motor or something, and then it goes to this, which is I guess just a couple of copper contacts. Are you sure there are no instructions of any kind? There was nothing in there.
I say just go for it. Howard.
What the fuck was that? Okay.
This plasma.
What is that? What? How do you do anything with this? Okay. Whoa, you see it's jumping over? What the?
Hey, you're crackling.
What is happening?
It's jumping.
Yeah, it is like going all over the place.
Sick.
So the thing is, this is a really interesting device. The problem though is this is not all that loud. It's very cool that we're literally using electricity and a plasma arc to listen to music. But it's incredibly quiet. You would never want to listen to this as like a real speaker, right? You almost hear sort of more of the hissing than anything else. With that being said, as a science toy, it is actually really interesting. It also scares me. Well, oh wow, what lovely background noise. If only I had my active noise cancellation headphones. Oh well. Instead I have a PS4 controller. Wow. Oh gee, whatever can I do with this? And what the can This is the Mayflash Magic NS wireless controller adapter for Switch and PC. Are you trying to tell me that this turns a PS4 controller into a Switch controller? In theory. Alright. My friends, I come bearing a solution. This may look like a normal TV to you, but in fact it is not, because it is the Ultimate Nintendo Switch Pro that we very carefully customized on the Building the Ultimate Nintendo Switch. I'm using this because I want to show off my craftsmanship, not because I can't find another Nintendo Switch dock, which is not going to back to TV. That looks really down on camera. I didn't even think about that. Okay. So this is pairing. That's probably a good set. Oh! It worked. Wait, why is it not? What? Wait, it's paired. What? It's paired. Do you see it's paired? Can you see it's paired right now? Look how blue that is. This should be working. Why isn't this working? Okay, you know what? This thing doesn't work. We're moving on with the, you know it's fine, because the Ultimate Switch doesn't need a PlayStation controller. It's good enough as is. What is that? Why do you give me more things? I don't even have room on the table. Is this another Roboraptor, Ken? Did you give me another Roboraptor? We've had Roboraptor. We've had Roboraptor X. We've had Megaraptor. We've had that weird pink raptor. We've had like 5 or 6 others that I can't recall off the top of my head. But now, we've completely given up, and now we have Robo Sapien, a Gundam. I mean, it's from the same company. Are you trying to tell me that Robo Sapien is more popular than Roboraptor?
Actually,
Really? Who doesn't want a robot dinosaur?
Who doesn't want a little brother?
Have one. That's okay. That was the most yikes moment of my life. Woo! You know, I wonder why people don't take me seriously sometimes. And in moments like this, I'm reminded of why no one takes me seriously sometimes.
Austin, I think check on the internet video. Thing.
We named this the cringe episode in the street tech? Or is that just every episode? Okay. Alright. He's not happy about his newfound brother.
Put his hand back on right now.
I'm putting his hand back on. Yes, they're there. Oh no. Okay, so we have Robo Sapien. He doesn't look as high quality as Roboraptor. He's just black and just generic.
He is.
That's kind of cool, actually.
That's why your decision it goes no for them.
He has 2 feet full of batteries. I don't know. I need a screwdriver to find out. I would assume 4 and 4. Oh, but now they're 2 C's. Oh, yeah, 2 D's. Double D's, my friend, double D's. You should just break your nut so hard you broke it. We don't have D's? Are you trying to tell me that this mystery tech is officially over now that we don't have batteries for Robo Lamo? What are we doing? Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. Are you ready to build a gaming PC? Well, you have clicked on the right video. Hello and welcome to our 2021 gaming PC tutorial, proudly sponsored by our friends here at Micro Center. By the end of this video, you should have everything you need to know on not only picking up your components, but also how to put them together and build yourself that sweet new gaming rig. Shall we get started? The first place to start is with your processor. Now this is really the brain of the system, and it will impact a lot of your performance across the board. And today we're going to be taking advantage of the Ryzen 5 5600X. Now, of course, this has been an incredibly popular processor, and therefore it is not the easiest to find, although of course we'll have links to all of the components we're using in the description of this video, but this is a great place to start. Now, when it comes to building yourself a gaming PC, the gaming part is kind of important, and that is where a graphics card comes in. Now, in this case, we're going with a Gigabyte Aorus Master RTX 3070. This is a high-end card. It's not incredibly over the top like a 3090 or something would be, but this is a solid option, especially if you want to build something in that high but not extreme kind of price category, which is what this whole build is all about. Now, the next part is a little bit more complicated, and it is your motherboard. So there are a bunch of things to keep in mind when choosing a motherboard, but the most basic version of it is this. A motherboard is essentially the motherboard that you connect all of your components to. First of all, you need to make sure that it is compatible with your CPU. So you see a little AMD Ryzen logo here. This means that it will work with our Ryzen 5 processor. But the other thing that you need to consider is the actual chipset and the features that are on board. So this is a B550 board, which means that it should fully support everything on our Ryzen 5 processor. So this is an ATX board. This is the standard size. You've got 7 slots. You can load up like graphics card, you can throw in like a network card, Wi-Fi, all kinds of stuff, including a capture card, right? This is probably what most people are going to want to go for, but for our purposes, the B550 Aorus Master is perfect. Next up, we have our memory, otherwise known as RAM. Now this is a little bit more simple. There are only 2 things you really need to pay attention to. Well, 3 if you care about the aesthetic and the RGB, but 2 as far as the actual functional difference. First of all, 16 gigs I think is a good sweet spot for a lot of gaming PC builds. So this one is clocked at 3600 megahertz, which is a good sweet spot for Ryzen, both 3rd and 5th generation. Obviously, you need to save a couple bucks, you can go a little bit lower than that, but that is the kit that we've opted for here. So today, we're going to be using probably the best SSD on the market for gamers right now, which is the Samsung 980 Pro. Not only is this going to give you incredibly fast load times, but it also is going to give you plenty of storage space as well. Now you've got all of our shiny new components, but the only thing we're missing here, besides the case, is something to power them with, which is where the aptly named power supply comes in. So this is a NZXT C750, which is what we're going to use with this system. When it comes to picking yourself a power supply, there are a few things to keep in mind. First of all is the wattage. Kind of self-explanatory, the whole purpose of the power supply is to power your components. Now, they do actually come in a couple different sizes, so there are small form factor supplies. Those are usually only used for very small form factor builds. Most of the time, you're going to use a standard size ATX. But take a look on the back of this box. We'll see a little 80 plus gold badge. This is important. Now, while, yes, we can certainly get a cheaper 750 watt power supply, those are generally not 80 plus rated, and you really want to look for that 80 plus rating. Now comes the fun part, the case. Now this is really where you get to customize your system, right? So of course you can pick the actual level of performance of your components, but the case is the most visual part, right? So this is very much going to come down to what you want your gaming PC to look like. So this right here is a mid-tower ATX chassis. This is probably the most common sort of case you're going to find, and this will be able to fit all of our components and then some. We can add water cooling, we can do a lot of stuff inside this chassis. Now, before we finish up, there's one more item that you may or may not need, which is a CPU cooler. Now, to clarify, you need a CPU cooler. The difference is some processors actually come with pretty decent stock heatsinks in the box. We're gonna go with the NZXT Kraken X53. Every case has different configurations for how big the radiator can be, how many fans it can support, what kind of locations, all that kind of stuff. This is a pretty safe bet. This should fit in most chassis. Before you pick up any kind of liquid cooling, make sure it fits in your case.
Before we continue, Micro Center has a very cool promotion going on right now where you can get yourself a free 32GB micro SD card as well as a free 32GB USB stick. When I say free, I mean free. Of course, you have to pick it up in store, but other than that, check it out at the link in the description. And what could be better than something free? Other than, I don't know, maybe a free gaming PC tutorial on YouTube, perhaps?
Now comes the fun part. So before we actually get started, all you need to do is make sure you have a nice work area prepped. Get yourself a nice sized table, just a hard surface, and try to build on carpet. For tools, you need exactly one thing, a Phillips screwdriver. Now I have my handy kit here, which is an electric screwdriver. I have a bunch of bits, but honestly, this is not completely necessary. If you have an electric screwdriver, it's a little bit faster, but generally speaking, as long as you have a Phillips screwdriver, that is the only tool we will need to build our Zelda gaming PC. So the first step is to start disassembling the case. You don't have to go completely crazy, and every case is slightly different. So, for example, the H510 has a nice tempered glass window, but all we need to do is set that off to the side. And then if you want to flip around to the back side, you can also remove the couple of screws that are holding the back panel. So with that, we have much easier access to the system. So this is the back of the system. So this is where we can install something like a hard drive or an SSD here. Now the nice thing about what NZXT have done with this is they actually have some nice cable channels, which we will be taking advantage of later. Fun fact, cable management, it's, look, there's two schools of thought. You can run it nice and neat, or you can jam it all in and no one will ever look at the back of your system. It's up to you. The next step, of course, is going to be installing our power supply. Now, this is actually pretty straightforward because really all we're going to do for it right now is just put it inside the chassis and screw it in. All the actual cable management and stuff will be done after we're done putting everything else in. So you can see that there are differently labeled components for things for CPU, PCIe, which would be for graphics card, peripherals, SATA, motherboard, etc. Just keep in mind that when you go for a modular supply, it just means that your cable management can be a lot cleaner. You don't have to spend all kinds of time tucking 85 extra cables you don't need in the back panel. You just plug in what you need. One of the main cables we're going to always use is a 20+4 pin. So you can see that it's broken up into two parts. So this is the part that goes into the power supply. You can see it's broken up here. And then the end is this very long cable like this. Motherboard 20+4 is right here. Let's set it down. All I need to do is connect the little part on the left side. It should just clip right in. These all go in one way. If you can see the little clip, it'll only go into one way. And then we'll connect the other side here, push it until we get a little click. There we go. This part, the PSU part, obviously goes into our power supply. And then we have two 6+2 pin connectors. This is what powers the graphics card. And then we'll just plug it in just like we did before. And that will be another cable ready to go. Next up, we have the CPU power connector. Now this will also go to the motherboard. I'll show you in just a little bit, but again, we want to make sure that this is going to be plugged in. For this, it's just as simple as finding the CPU tag on our power supply and plugging the PSU end into it, and that's one more. Now for our specific motherboard, we do actually need to plug in a second one of these CPU power connectors, and once we get the click, we're good to go. Now SATA is used for a few things. Traditionally, it was used for power supplies going to your hard drives, right? So you're using a standard old school hard drive or a SATA-based hard drive or SSD. You use this to power it. However, these days, mostly what this is used for is powering some of your RGB accessories, hubs, all that kind of stuff. And specifically for us, we're going to be using it to power our AIO. With our cables attached to our power supply, now it is time to install it in the system. So for this system, we're going to take that power supply, we're going to face that fan upside down, facing toward the bottom of the system. We're going to slide it into place. The most important thing is we just want to get this roughly in position. And if you look on the back side, you'll see that it should line up, something like that. and you'll see 4 screw holes. Take a closer look here. There should be one on pretty much each corner, right? So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now it is time to grab the little baggie of screws that came with your power supply. Again, the ones that you're not supposed to lose. And start screwing it in. Now, when it comes to screwing kind of any hardware, and this actually goes for not just the power supply, but for some of the other things we're going to do later, it pays to do it in a cross pattern. So don't just go sort of put everything in a circle. Instead, so we just started with that top left. Now we're going to go to the bottom right so that we're evenly applying pressure. Now for this, you don't have to have it super, super tight. As long as the power supply is not moving, it shouldn't be a problem. So we can always come back through and tighten things later. But with that, we have our power supply installed, and you have your first step to building a gaming PC complete. Look at that. All right, now let's get into building some of the more fun components. So for this, we're gonna wanna grab a few items. So first of all, we'll grab our memory, have that handy. Also grab yourself the M2 SSD. Of course, if you're using a standard SSD, you can install that later, but for M2, we'll go ahead and grab that right now. You'll also wanna grab your processor, so in this case, our Ryzen 5. And last but not least, we want our motherboard. Next step is to unwrap the motherboard. Now with this, like I said, it is a piece of electronics which is a little bit sensitive to static electricity. Try not to grab it from the actual PCB. So you'll see that there's a lot of like metal components here. It's not a big deal, but generally speaking, try to grab it by components that are a little bit more durable. Ultimately up to you. But once you actually have it out, set it down on the box that it came in. So the first thing to start with is the CPU socket. Now that's pretty much always in the top middle of the board. Beside that, you're always going to have your RAM. Now right to the right of that, you'll see our 20 plus 4-pin power. Now that is that big connector that we connected to the motherboard. So we'll be using that a little bit later, but essentially that supplies power to the vast majority of your various components on the board. Now if you look on the top here, you'll have our CPU power connectors. Now again, every board is different. Sometimes you'll have 4, sometimes you'll have 8. This has 8 plus 4, so just keep that in mind. Not all power supplies have capacity to do, say, 12 pins of CPU power. You usually don't need that much, but it's on there, and if you have it, you should plug it in. Moving down the board, we also have ourselves a PCI slot, or in this case, we have several. Now this is usually where you'll plug in things like, well, first of all, your graphics card. So for the graphics card, you want to plug that in the top slot, which in this case is our shiny metal slot. Moving over to the right, you have USB 3.0. USB 3.0 is an annoying connector. I have broken this many times. Now to the right of that, we have our front panel connector. Now besides that, the only other thing we really need to take a look at is where we install our SSD. The only thing to keep in mind is exactly which screw you're going to use to mount the SSD. If you take a closer look here, you actually have 3 options here. So you see 42, 80, and 110. 80 is by far the most common size of SSD, but if you ever have any kind of doubt, you can just sort of roughly measure it, and you see that that lines up pretty much perfectly. So you'll see that it's actually keyed on one side. So again, it will not go in the wrong way. And then you just line it up with the slot, slide it in until it goes all the way, and that's pretty much it. The last step here is there's a tiny, tiny little screw, which again is usually included with the motherboard. This one was actually already screwed into place. All we need to do is use this to hold down the SSD. Just line it like this, screw it in, and that is it. Before we put the little cover that was covering up the SSD back in, if you flip it around, you'll actually see that it already has a thermal pad already applied. Now we'll go ahead and remove the plastic here. Now this is not 100% necessary for all SSDs, but essentially this will just help to serve as a heat sink so the SSD won't get too warm. So just slide it in like this. And then we're gonna gently drop it right on top of that SSD. And then the screw in the back should line up and we can screw it right down into place. Before we install the CPU, there's just one thing we need to do. So if you come over to the socket, you'll see there's a little retention arm on the side. Pull that out and up. It's literally all you need to do and it will get it all pressed. Pretty much the same process for an install motherboard. Now we'll grab our CPU. Now with the CPU, be careful, especially with an AMD CPU. Grab it from the side. You can see the plastic's not already cut out there for you. So grab it from the side, and again, just do not touch those pins. Now when it actually comes time to install it, there's a little gold arrow on both the front as well as on the back. It's a little smaller on the front. And that is going to line up with the corresponding arrow on the socket, right? So in this case, it looks like we're putting it in sort of sideways, but this is the correct orientation. When it comes time to install it, it's not that bad. Just be nice, smooth, and careful. So just rest it in very gently. Just drop it in place. There we go. Don't push it, don't force it, nothing like that. Once it's resting nicely in place, you take that arm, push it down. Sometimes it's a little bit firmer than others. Besides that, congratulations, you just installed yourself a CPU. Pat yourself on the back. Next up, let's install our memory. So in this case, we have 2 DIMMs of G-Skill Ripjaw. Now, this board actually supports 4, and that actually does matter. Less so, again, on Intel, usually it's a little bit easier on that side. But for AMD, you actually want to put these into very specific slots. You'll see that about 2/3 of the way down, there's a little notch. This notch, again, surprise, surprise, means it goes in only one way. So if we come over to the board, you'll see that there's a little notch in each of the DIMM slots, right? Now, before we install it, you actually want to make sure that you're installing it into the correct slots. So again, for Intel, it doesn't make a massive difference. You just want to have it paired up in banks A or B. But for AMD, you want to specifically put it in the far right slot. So if you take a look, it actually says it on the board here. So you'll see that it has a little diagram here. So it's A1, A2, B1, B2 going from left to right. You actually want to populate A2 and B2 first, right? So instead of putting it in that first slot, I'm going to put it in the second and the fourth slot. All you do is just take your memory, you line it up in the correct orientation. So again, making sure that notch is going to clear. And then, once it looks all fine, take your thumbs on each side and just firmly press until you hear clicks. There you go. Got the second module, line it up with our third slot, again, keeping in mind what the motherboard manufacturer recommends. And then again, we'll just line it up, make sure it works, and then boom. Okay, so with our system on its side, now it's time to drop the board in. Now, if you're using a motherboard that does not have the pre-installed I/O shield, this is the time where you would want to go ahead and snap that in the back. But because our system already has it, you can pretty simply drop it in. If you take a look inside, you'll see that for this system, we already have all of our standoffs installed. So you see these little standoffs on the bottom, in the middle, as well as on the top. Now, because we have a chassis that already has these installed, and we're using an ATX board, it drops right in. We don't have to do anything. Traditionally, a lot of systems at least will need you to install these yourself. Now, it will come inside the little box or bag of hardware that came with your system. So just keep an eye for that. So now we're just going to gently drop it into place. So it should pretty much be lined up with the top of the chassis. So drop it in here. It's not hard to get on camera, but essentially we're going to move the board forward until we see that middle slot. And there we go. It is installed. So once it's sitting on that peg, you should be able to see all of your screws through the stand-up holes on the board. So one of the nice things about the way the NZXT label their screws is that they're well labeled. So there are a few different kinds of screws that are included with the system. This is what we're going to look for specifically for the motherboard. You can tell really quickly if you have the wrong screw because it won't tap in right. So, you know, from here it's pretty straightforward. You just want to take your screw, and in the same way we did it before, we were going to do a cross pattern. We're going to start with the bottom left, just because that's the easiest to get at, and then we'll screw it into place. We'll grab our next screw and work all the way around. So for this board, there are, I believe, a total of 8 screws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 screws that we need to attach. So I'll see you in a minute after I finish screwing all these in. Next up, we have our CPU cooling. Now this is the part of the tutorial that's actually going to vary the most based on your specific build. So if you're using an air cooler, you're going to use an entirely different kind of instructions for it. Honestly, even if you're using the stock cooler that comes with it, it's going to be pretty simple. Don't feel like you have to go out and do liquid cooling, but that's the main reason why I'm using this AIO, because they're entirely popular. I want to give you a little bit of an idea of how to install it. Thankfully, this is actually fairly easy to do on an AMD motherboard. So if you come over here, I've already removed, there's a little plastic piece on the top and on the bottom of the CPU. So go ahead and remove that, but I would only do the first one, right? Leave that other one there because there's a back plate on the back, and that way it won't fall, right? So with 2 of these removed, all I need to do is pull out this little baggie that says AM4. You'll pull out the standoffs, and you'll start screwing them into place. Now with this, you just want to do it finger tight. You don't have to get it super, super cranked down or anything. And then once I have these 2 into place, I will then remove this top plastic component dude. Wow. We're deep in the tutorial. I'm calling things dudes. I've run out of words. Once we have these standoffs in place, we're ready to actually begin putting the AIO into place. Now, if you take a look at it, what we actually have here are a few different components. So we have, obviously, the fans. These are kind of important. We also have a baggie of the hardware. So we'll have some short screws, some long screws, and some washers. We'll use that in a minute. So the most important component here really is going to be the AIO and the pump as well. So this is the radiator. So what you can do is think about this as where we're gonna remove all of that heat, right? Now, for this, the first thing to learn is just how the airflow works, right? So if you look at the fan, this is the front, right? So air is coming in through this side. And if you flip it around, you'll see the actual like frame of it as well as the cable. This is where air is coming out of. So we have two of our fans. Now, before we mount these, there are different ways to do it, but this actually makes it easy. So if you come take a look at this, I actually have a little plate that I can remove, right? So not all cases are gonna have this, but this is essentially a bracket. So the way we're going to do it is simple. So we're gonna start with our fan facing inward, then we're gonna have our plate, and then we're going to put our actual radiator on top. Now the only thing we need to do here before we get started is just pull out our hardware. So that is where we're going to use these long screws, as well as you're going to use washers. So once you just sort of slot that through, if I flip the entire thing over and make sure it's all aligned, it should just go straight in. Doesn't have to be super tight. Honestly, you may need to wiggle things around to make sure that the second fan fits, but that's on there. Now we'll take another screw, we'll take another washer, and again, we'll use the cross pattern to attach it on top. Having a plate that removes like this makes this a lot simpler, because some cases you'll kind of have to be like crouched in here and you're like kind of screwing from the top and from the side. And obviously you got this whole thing dangling from the bottom, so you want to be a little careful. So that is pretty much what it's going to look like. So we have our fan on that side, and then this is going to live something like that. So once you've confirmed this actually all fits, we can go ahead and take it back out and finish screwing the rest of it in and get these fans nice and tight. Now comes the fun part. Let's install the pump, and then the CPU is essentially going to be done. Couple things to learn here. First of all, there are different retention brackets that will hold it in, right? So we've removed all the plastics, so again, just don't touch that part. This is the one for AM4. It's labeled in the instructions. It's taller and narrower, so it's a little bit more of like a rectangular shape. And to put it on, you just line it up and rotate it, right? I think that should be fine. We can obviously try to get these bends to be a little bit cleaner. Keep in mind that every system's gonna be different. Sometimes this looks a little ugly, so don't be in a huge rush. Think about if there's a way to get it in there slightly smoother. Last thing to consider, there are a couple of different things that need to be plugged in. So you have the cables, they're included. But again, when you decide which orientation you want to put it in, just consider that you have two cables coming out one side. So, you know, try not to run it across half the system if you can. If there's a way to like rotate to the right and tuck it around, whatever. Once you're ready, grab yourself your screw, line it up, and we're gonna be good to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I will just do them finger tight. Don't worry about getting it super tight at the moment. Again, very important, do a cross pattern. So I'm gonna keep pressure on the middle here, and I'm gonna line it out right here. We basically just sort of evenly apply pressure. You actually wanna go all the way around a couple times to make sure that that thermal paste is spreading out nice and neat. And don't worry about our cables, we're gonna move that a little bit out of the way. Let me find my screwdriver. And what we'll do is we'll just tighten that up. Again, just go around a couple times, nice and slow, so you're evenly applying that pressure. And we're pretty much done. We're gonna have an AIO installed. Got that liquid action, my friends. So when it comes to cable management, one of the nice things about this NZXT case is they've actually done a lot of the work for you. So you see you actually have cable channels here as well as the little like Velcro ties to hold them down. And so once you start running things, it's actually pretty straightforward. So I always like to start with that 20 plus 4-pin motherboard power connector. Now you'll see here that what we've got is we actually have a channel which is pretty much perfectly labeled, although I will get that part out of the way. So all we do is just drop this right in here. We'll rotate it up here, and we can even go ahead and Velcro it down just for the moment. And then once it comes out here, we just need to pull it through to the front of the case. So don't worry about getting things too neat, but if I turn it around, you'll see that now it has come out pretty much in the perfect spot. So again, there's a little notch here, so it's only gonna go in one way. I'll rotate it around, and there we go. Press it in, and boom, connected, and importantly, it's nice and clean. You can hardly see it at all from the front. Next, let's install our CPU power. So again, there's another cable channel back here. So we'll deal with the access there in a little bit. So we have ourselves our CPU number 1, and we have our CPU number 2. So if you look all the way up here on the top left of the board, like I was showing you earlier, there's our 8-pin as well as our 4-pin for the power. So these have already been run out here. So I'll just drop my light down here and just plug it in. Again, it's 4-pin, so it's only gonna go in one way. Now, the only problem is that fan's in my way, isn't it? Hey! This is gonna be tight. Apologies, it's kind of hard to show on camera, but essentially you can see that we've got everything plugged in here. So now we'll come around back and start grabbing some of our cables from the case. So I've gone over some of these on the board. So this one is our HD audio, self-explanatory, it goes into that audio jack. You have this little guy, which is USB-C. Now, not all cases have this, and not all motherboards have this. So in fact, our motherboard does not support USB-C, but you plug that in here. This is that USB 3.0 I was telling you about. This connector is terrible, but it will do the job as long as you're careful. And then one of the nice things about NZXT is they have your front panels all on one little block. First up, I have my audio. So just like all of these things, I feel like I'm a broken record here. You'll see that it is 9 pins with 1 knocked out, which means it's only going to go in one way. And I'm going to rotate around and plug it into my audio port right here on the bottom left of the motherboard. So now I'm going to route my USB 3, and that one does have the notch, so it goes in the one way. So we'll just rotate it around and slide it right into place. Just be firm with it, push it in, make sure it's all the way seated, and try never to touch it again. Now we have the fun part, which is our front panel little header. This is going to be far simpler than usual because I literally have to just line it up and plug it directly in. Now they did give you that little cheater in case your board is different, but I think this all should line out. And if I plug it in like this, hopefully that'll be everything. Coming back to the cables that came with our all-in-one liquid cooler, you'll see that this is the part that goes into the actual cooler. So it'll be mounted right here on the side. And then it has all kinds of fun goodies to plug into. So we have a pump header. So this will go to the motherboard. You'll see it's 3 pins with a notch on either side. You'll also see we have this little guy, as well as we have our SATA power. Grabbing my splitter that came with the AIO, I'm gonna take my 4-pin fan header. You can see right here, it's got the 2 little notches. I'm gonna plug that into my CPU fan. Now that is gonna go right on the top. And then I'm gonna route the rest of that cable through the back, and we'll deal with that in just a second. And then I'm also going to, at the same time, run the cable for the pump. So with the little 10-pin connector that came with our AIO, we're gonna now plug that into the side. It should just clip right in. And then with that, we have a bunch of these cables which we can route around. But this little 3-pin, that is gonna go into our CPU optional connector, which is right up here. So now we have both of them connected. We just need to route these 2 extra cables through to the back of the system. And I'm going to use that same little hole in the top of the chassis to make it as neat as possible. Now we're going to plug that micro USB cable that we also got with the AIO in. We'll plug in one way, and then I'm going to pull the slack through on the back. Now we have a couple of things to connect back here before we move on. So first of all, we have the fans. So we have our 2 fan headers, or fan cables that came from the 2 fans in the front. We want to connect these to that little extension that we ran earlier, right? So it should be pretty straightforward, so we'll just plug it in. They're a notch, so yet again, you only want to plug them in. That's 1. This is 2. Boom. Easy enough. Now, beyond that, we also have one more cable we need to look for, which is that SATA power. So this is what's going to power the pump, and that you can plug in to the SATA power from our power supply. So again, very simple. We'll deal with cable management in a minute. We just want to make sure that first. So, plug that in. Again, because it is not, it goes in exactly one way. And we are getting a lot closer. Next, let's take the USB 2.0 header from that micro USB cable we just plugged in to the side of the pump. We're going to run that down. I'm just going to run it through this cable channel here. Again, we'll kind of clean things up later once we know that it all works. Now we'll route it back out in the front. Pull it out here and plug it right into the motherboard USB 2.0 header. That way you can easily change stuff like the RGB lighting and whatnot on the system. So we have the 2 fans that came in the case that we now need to plug into the motherboard. So I've reached around to the back. Now this is going to vary based on where the fan headers are in your motherboard. So I've routed mine over to the side here. And we're going to plug that right into the system fan header on the right side. That will be 1, and then I will grab the second one, which has also already been run, and that can run right beside it. That, my friends, is almost a fully completed game PC. There may be one thing missing though, the graphics card, which we've saved the best for last, because trust me, this is not the hard part. So this is our RTX 3070. Now, it's a fairly straightforward kind of installation. Just a couple things to keep in mind. Obviously, we have our fans, pretty straightforward. Down here in the bottom is our PCI slot. So this is the actual connector that goes inside the PCI slot on the motherboard, right? So it slides right in. On the back, these are all of our various display outs. They usually have these little plastic protectors. Let's get rid of all these. This is where you find your HDMIs, your display ports. Older graphics cards will have like DVI and whatnot. But this is what is going to go out the back of the case. Now, this is something that is going to vary based on what case you're using. But you can see that we need to install it right here. Now, sometimes you can just remove the little screws holding the PCI cover. For this though, we actually have two little like screws holding a plate in. Take off this little plate, and then we get easy access to the screws. The only thing to do here is just make sure you're actually taking out the right screws, which is not as easy as it might seem, because before, you always just put it in the top slot. If you actually look inside this case, our PCI slot's actually on the second, right? So if I line it up just to make sure, we should see something like this, which would, yes, mean that we need to take the second and the third PCI cover out. Now, it is as simple as grabbing your graphics card, lining it up with where it needs to go on the motherboard, just keeping in mind that you do need to go directly into that top slot, or the topmost 16X slot. So we'll line it up there, and then just press it until it clicks. There we go. Now, because this is a heavy graphics card, I would recommend keeping a hand on it while you screw it into place. Otherwise, it's not going to want to stay. So now I'm going to run our two 6+2 PCIe power cables from the power supply and simply plug them into the card. Usually they're going to be on this sort of leading edge. Sometimes they'll be on the back, but it just depends on the card. And with that, we just kind of pinch them together. So if you're using 8 pins like this, just make sure it kind of snaps. Otherwise, it will not want to, well, it'll fight you. It'll fight you on the way in. And now, we have built ourselves a game PC. There's sure, there might be some cables that need to be cleaned and whatnot. But at this point, we're actually ready to make sure the power supply is flipped on, plug everything in, and see if it actually works. And if it doesn't, start troubleshooting. The moment of truth is here. So we plugged in HDMI to a graphics card, we plugged in our power supply, made sure it's on, and plugged in a mouse and keyboard. Now, let's press the power button and hope it works. Hey, all right, so we have 1, 2 fans spinning, we have the fans on the AIO spinning, the graphics card is graphics carding with our little this is little display, we have our AIO on, we're running through codes, and then if we give it a few seconds, we should see something pop up on the display. So we have our Ryzen 5 5600X. I will say one of our memory modules is not showing up, so I'll just try to repeat that in a second. We have our 980 Pro SSD, and we have our 4 fans, even though it shows up as 3 because we have it all connected. Alright, so with that, I'm going to make sure that RAM module is properly seated, and we have successfully built ourselves a gaming PC. From here, go ahead and turn it off, do a little bit of cable management, tie some things up in the back, get Windows installing, and you've successfully built yourself a gaming PC. So thank you very much for watching. Please, if you found this tutorial helpful, subscribe to the channel because we do a lot of PC builds like this. And again, if you want to check out any of the components that we use for this build, the links will be in the description from our wonderful sponsor, Micro Center, who graciously allow me to crash their spot all day long as I showed you how to build a computer. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. We'll see you next time.
Hello and welcome back to another video. So today I've got another full PC build guide for you, and I'm going to be showing you how to put all the parts I've got in front of me together to get a fully working PC by the end of it. So you've never built a PC before, you've come to make this. So a lot of the parts I have here are quite high-end, so if you do want to substitute these for some other parts, the build guide should say for you. Okay, so let's have a look at the parts. Starting off with the case. So for the case we've got the new Lian mesh. So this particular case comes with two versions, there's performance and RGB, and I've got the RGB version in black. So this isn't a completely new case, it's a slightly revised version of the Mantle 2. It's just a number of things in the build guide in the past. The big difference with this one is the mesh. A few other changes, but that's the big one. So the idea behind that is hopefully it's going to be better temperatures. Again, that's something that's case. For the motherboard, we've gone with MSI standard deviation motherboard. This is an EATX motherboard, fairly high end, and you can fit up to 4 M.2 SSDs, and it's perfect for content creation. To get the 4 M.2 SSDs, you need to use the expanded card. So I'm going to be showing you how to do that today. For the CPU, I've gone with the Ryzen 9 3900X. This has got 12 cores, perfect for multitasking and content creation. Keeping that CPU full, AIO. So this AIO comes from 240mm and 60mm with black and white. I've got the 360mm version in black, and the reason I've done the 360mm version is space. For RAM, I've gone with 64GB on Ryzen Neo and 3600MHz speed. For storage, I've already mentioned is going to include 4 M.2 SSDs in this build. I've got one Gen 4 SSD, it's the Sabre Rocket, about the size, and I've also got 3 drives from Samsung for 970 Euro M.2 SSD performance. As well, there's plenty of spaces in this case for SATA SSDs, and I'm going to install 2 SATA SSDs from Samsung. Powering the whole build, we've got an 850 watt fully loaded supply from Reserve. For case fans, I'm going to be using Sorcerer L120 designs. I think these are great looking fans, and also I used them in my original high-end Lamp 3 build, but it's going to be good for For the graphics card, I've gone with the Asus ROG Strix 2080 Ti, as well as performing great looking graphics card, particularly in the vertical orientation. I am planning to install vertical in this case. So Lian offered 5 additional accessories for this case. I've already mentioned that I installed the graphics card vertically, and Lian specific vertical graphics card for this case. So I'm going to be showing you how to install that. There's an LED light strip for the front of the case, and as well there's an optional USB C cable for this one. I'm going to show you how to install all 4 of those. The 2 accessories I'm not going to show you how to install are the optical backplate for the hard drive cage, and the reason for that is not going to install anything in this build. with more space for cables, and the case. The other accessory Leanne will offer for this case is support mount for you. Again, I'll show you how to install the map as well as the thing. Right. Final part, none of my builds will be complete without some custom cable extensions from CableMod and Dongle Black cable extensions for this build. Okay, so that's all the parts. Let's get on with the build. Okay, so the first thing I like to do in any build is to prepare the case. And by prepare the case, I mean remove any panels, dust filters, or anything else that's going to get in the way of the build. So we'll start off by removing the glass panels from the front of the case. So to get this glass panel off, we just need to pull the bottom panel down, and then we can reach in here and slide the glass panel out. It's held on by two hinges here, and all we need to do is lever it up. And it should just lift it off. Removing the rear panel is exactly the same. And then again, it's just going to slide out and lift off. To remove the front panel, there's a little handle under here, and it's just a fairly firm pull forward, and the front panel should just pull off. There's a dust filter just on the top of the case, which should just slide on. One of the nice features about the Landco 2 and Landco 2 mesh is you get these two metal panels on the back, which help hide any cables. So it's going to be much easier to build if we remove these. There's a little thumb screw here. And this panel should slide out. Same thing for this panel, thumb screw here. Loosen. So the RGB version of the Landco 2 mesh, which we have here, comes with 3 included RGB fans and a little removable bracket on the front of the case. So if you were planning on using an air cooler or an AIO at the top of the case, you wouldn't need to remove these, but because we're planning on putting a radiator and AIO at the front, we're going to need to remove these fans. You may ask, why am I removing these fans and just using the electric with the AIO? And the reason for that is there's two main types of fans. There's case fans, which are optimized for airflow, designed to push as much air through the case as possible. There's other fans which are optimized for static pressure, and these are designed to be put up sinks and radiators. So the fans that come with our AIO are optimized for static pressure, and they're designed to be on a radiator. These fans, although I don't have the specifications, I'm assuming they're optimized for airflow.
Welcome to Audit the Audit, where we sort out the who and what and the right and wrong of police interactions. This episode covers de-escalation training, the Baker Act, and officer misconduct, and was curated by the Batosize channel. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. Let's dive right in and audit the interaction. On March 5th, 2019, Miami resident Dima Loving called 911 to report that she and her friend Adrienne Green were threatened by a man with a gun. The Miami-Dade Police Department dispatched several officers to the scene, including Officer Alejandro Geraldo. Officer Geraldo made contact with Miss Loving and Miss Green on a street corner near the location of the incident.
So which one of you called him?
I did. I think he called
You
me.
did. So who lives there? You live there, and that's your friend?
Yeah, I live next door. He called me up. He's been calling me up. We didn't say no. We were walking on the. He was calling. And then he was like, you know, I'm not gonna sit there and let you call me out of my name.
So he called you
doing it
first.
the past few days, and no, that's not cool. Like he's sitting here in his yard. Well, I'm gonna call the police for him calling me names. Y'all just take my to the house. But he pulled out a freaking gun.
He pulled out a gun.
A shotgun. And pointed it at my face.
Okay.
I told him he was gonna shoot me, and I didn't even got nothing to do with it.
What color was the shotgun?
I just saw the black barrel.
Welcome to Audit the Audit, where we sort out the who and what and the right and wrong of police interactions. This episode covers de-escalation training, the Baker Act, and officer misconduct, and was curated by the Batosize channel. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. Let's dive right in and audit the interaction. On March 5th, 2019, Miami resident Dima Loving called 911 to report that she and her friend Adrienne Green were threatened by a man with a gun. The Miami-Dade Police Department dispatched several officers to the scene, including Officer Alejandro Giraldo. Officer Giraldo made contact with Miss Loving and Miss Green on a street corner near the location of the incident.
What, alright, so which one of you called him,
I did, I think you called
You
me.
did. So who lives there?
Me.
You live there, and that's your friend?
Yeah, I live next door.
Next door, they live next door.
He called me. He
Bird?
did call me. We didn't say
You
anything.
didn't say
We were
anything?
walking on the. He was
Fine,
and then
fine.
we was like,
Okay.
you know, I'm not gonna sit there and let you call me out of my name.
So he-
especially
so he
you've been
called you
doing it
first.
the past few days, and no, that's not cool. Like he's sitting here in his yard. Why are you gonna call the police right here calling me names? I'll just take my to the house. But he pulled out a freaking gun.
He pulled out a gun.
A shotgun. And pointed it at my face.
Okay.
Yeah, I told him he was gonna shoot me, and I didn't even got nothing to do with it.
What color was the shotgun?
I saw the black barrel.
Black barrel?
Long. It's long. It's a shotgun.
Okay.
Hear me out. So, you called your
He called me. He called me up, and he was like,
Okay, but what I'm trying to figure out is at which point you actually stay on scene because photos out of it.
Notice the accusational nature of the officer's questioning. It is clear that the officers already have a version of events in mind that they are attempting to verify and are not treating Miss Loving or Miss Green as if they are victims of a crime. Each department has their own policy in regards to victim response and how to properly interact with victimized members of the public. But in 1999, the International Association of Chiefs of Police teamed up with the Office for Victims of Crime, the Office of Justice Programs, and the Department of Justice to create an organizational strategy for enhancing the response to victims of crime, which law enforcement departments are encouraged to follow. The strategy details 7 guidelines for police officers to follow when interacting with victims of crime. Here is Director of the Fairfax County Victim Services Unit, Carol Ellis, discussing the element of victim safety.
One of the major critical needs that victims have is for a sense of safety. In the immediate aftermath of the crime, they need to know that they are safe from the perpetrator. They're vulnerable, they're confused, and in many instances they have been traumatized. So I consider, and many victims do consider as well, that safety is probably the first and primary critical need after victimization.
The Miami-Dade officers failed to even treat Miss Loving and Miss Green as victims, much less secure their sense of safety.
we did not say that. We were
Give me 1
walking
second.
down the street.
I'm asking her. Give me 1 second. Y'all screaming over here. Well, I'm trying to figure it out.
We're not, it's
Okay,
not,
hear me
we're
out.
not trying to scream, you know, we're
Okay,
like,
because of
I get it. You're reacting, but
No.
he gets it, why can't you?
no,
I don't
I
like
get
to
it, but I don't like the tone of voice.
It's like,
So now, okay, so now, so he called you. You called him. At which point did you see him going back inside the house?
he didn't go in the house.
He had that shotgun with him already.
He already, I don't know. All I know is he bit down, picked it up, and told me he was going to shoot me in the fucking head. That's what he told me. He never went in the house. He never went in the house.
Right there.
So
He bit down. He has a bunch of trees. All we know is he turned and came up like
Okay, give me a sec.
He was in the fence the whole time. We were right here. Like, is there cameras out here that can prove this? There's big cameras.
Okay, where are they?
he got cameras saying he got cameras. There's a camera right there. Y'all need to do something.
Oh, you need to chill out.
I ain't just asked if I could go down next door and
You need to
talk
chill
like
out.
this.
You need to chill out because
Excuse
now
me.
you're gonna be arrested.
Excuse me.
You're being disorderly right now.
I'm asking. I'm talking to
You are
her.
gonna be arrested.
I'm talking to this lady.
Okay, I'm gonna give you one more chance. If you don't calm down, I'm gonna bring you in.
I'm calm.
Patrol officers of the Miami-Dade Police Department undergo an intensive 40-hour training program developed by their in-house crisis intervention team to learn how to respond to the mentally ill in crisis. The curriculum includes role-playing, mediation skills, nonviolent intervention techniques, psychotropic medication, and symptom identification. An article published in the Journal of Police Crisis Negotiations highlights certain behaviors to avoid during de-escalation, citing, quote, intervening officers should try to not allow their feelings to interfere with their professionalism and should always focus on the behaviors of the individual in crisis. The officer should be courteous and use words and phrases such as please and thank you, and officers should never take the individual's words or actions personally and should always remember that he or she is in crisis. Officer Geraldo failed to employ any measure of de-escalation tactics and created an environment of hostility by threatening a citizen in crisis.
I'm calm. I just want to go talk to my kids. I have a very important phone call. I just asked if I could go next door and charge my phone. My daughter is sick. I don't have time for this.
You're screaming again.
I'm freaking out.
Second time, okay? You are acting disorderly. You will be arrested, okay? Get it right. Okay, we're going to help you out. We're going to help you out. You know what? She needs to be made corrected, if anything.
The Baker Act is a Florida law that enables families and loved ones to provide emergency mental health services and temporary detention for people who are impaired because of their mental illness and who are unable to determine their needs for treatment. The act is named after Maxine Baker, a former Miami State representative who sponsored the act in 1972. People who require the use of the Baker Act have often lost the power of self-control, and they are likely to inflict harm to themselves or others. Officer Geraldo is suggesting that Miss Loving should be hospitalized against her will because of the distress she is experiencing from having her life threatened, a gun pointed in her face, and not being allowed to return to her sick child. According to the Baker Act manual, law enforcement officers in the state of Florida do have the authority to involuntarily deliver a person to a receiving facility for a mental examination. However, the officer must execute a written report detailing the circumstances under which the person was taken into custody. It is highly unlikely that any medical professional would declare Miss Lovings mentally unfit for having an emotional reaction to her life being threatened. Miss Green is thrown to the ground, taken into custody, and charged with disorderly conduct. Due to the graphic nature of the event, I have omitted the footage of the actual arrest, but it is available to watch in the full version of the incident, which is linked in the description below.
She is very upset because she can't talk to her child about an investigation is going on, and she has to comply with my partner's orders. When she doesn't comply with his orders, that's what happens.
No, that's understandable, but the...
What? I give you that. Okay, now you gotta remember this. Okay? We are conducting a crime. If you're telling me somebody pointed a gun at you, it is a crime. One.
The officers wait until after they have escalated the interaction to the point of an arrest to admit that a crime may have occurred. At no point did Officer Geraldo treat Miss Green or Miss Loving like victims of a crime, yet he had the audacity to say that he was only trying to investigate a crime and insinuate that his actions were in the best interest of the victims.
Second, if she is a victim, he will just say, then you do my investigation, we'll take it, from here.
Understanding the emotional state of a victim is part of an investigation, and Miss Loving's emotional outburst is a failure to properly investigate. If the victim of a crime is acting disorderly, it is the duty of responding officers to act as the first line of mental affirmation and make a concerted effort to comfort that victim, not arrest them.
Third, how many times do I need to ask her? Calm yourself down. You are causing a scene. How many times?
It is not the amount of times that he needs to ask her, it is the manner in which he needs to ask her. If Officer Geraldo had asked Miss Loving to calm down in an understanding, reaffirming, and sociable way, then she may have been more inclined to trust his intentions. Instead, Officer Geraldo shouted commands at Miss Loving and threatened her with arrest if she didn't cooperate.
You know, they're coming out. They're looking out. Is there any need for that?
No, everything did happen kind of fast. I don't know, but you were kind of in the wrong too as well, because you could have went about it a different way.
This statement is a testament to Officer Geraldo's lack of training, as it demonstrates that he never even considered whether a peaceful resolution to this interaction existed. In the officer's mind, he had the choice of either using his taser on Miss Loving or simply arresting her.
No. Wrong answer. But anyways, you could have went about it differently too as well, because like that was crazy. He was very understandable.
I'm understandable, but she's not understandable. He's telling her to calm down.
Yeah, he was telling her to calm down, but like it all happened so fast. Like he had a way with when he was doing it. I don't believe that, so I don't care. Scratch that. On to the next.
We'll finish up the investigation on that, alright?
Is she gonna be out today?
She'll be out if she takes a while.
The Miami-Dade police officers failed to bring charges against the man who brandished the shotgun until 2 days after Miss Loving's arrest went viral. Miss Loving went on to sue the department and managed to collect 50,000 signatures on a petition calling for Geraldo to be fired and arrested. After the video was released, Officer Geraldo was suspended without pay. The following month, Geraldo was arrested for official misconduct for lying on a police report and misdemeanor battery. Geraldo initially hired an attorney to fight the case, but was eventually appointed a public defender due to his inability to pay after months of not receiving a paycheck. Miss Loving's lawsuit is still ongoing, and Geraldo's criminal trial is set for October. Overall, Officer Geraldo gets an F for failing to treat Miss Green and Miss Loving as victims of a crime, threatening and provoking a crime victim in a state of crisis, and arresting Miss Loving for having an emotional response to her present situation. Officer Geraldo failed to fulfill his duty to the community in almost every way during this interaction. From the very start, he was confrontational, accusational, and inflammatory, and used his authority to suppress Miss Loving instead of aiding her. Officer Geraldo disregarded fundamental elements of de-escalation training and allowed Miss Loving's stress-induced mental instability to eclipse the actual crime that occurred. The only thing that Officer Geraldo managed to accomplish during this interaction was make Miss Loving into a victim of 2 criminals instead of 1. Miss Loving was in a state of distress, and it is difficult to assign an accurate grade to her reactionary response. It could be argued that if Miss Loving had remained calm, then the situation may not have escalated to an arrest, but it could equally be argued that Miss Loving's state of mind and Officer Geraldo's actions made that nearly impossible. One thing is for certain, Miss Loving was unjustly arrested and deserves compensation for the mental trauma she endured at the hands of Officer Geraldo. I give Miss Loving an A for following up this encounter with legal action and generating the social capital needed to have Officer Geraldo arrested. It is becoming increasingly more common for victims of police misconduct to receive a settlement, but holding police officers